got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yo, how you doing, Timmy? Did you recover from yesterday? Did you recover?
Yeah, that was hilarious, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Oh man, lesson learned, by the way.
I'm sure it was. You get a camera installed?
We set up a secret camera inside an empty box to catch who it is.
Good. I was gonna say you should get an AirTag, put an AirTag in a package too, and see if they take it.
That would require actually leaving the laptop that was left to be stolen. Basically, for those who are joining and understand what happened, yesterday I had to leave the stream early because I was being accused of stealing a package. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. What happened was I went to a mailroom where they leave the packages, and there was 2 packages I had to pick up. And I go into the mailroom the first time, I find my first package, and I'm looking around, and I seemingly checked everything, and I think, okay, it's not in here. It's probably at the mailbox. Let me go check the mailbox. It's going to be there. So I get out of the mailroom, go around, check the mailbox. It's not there. I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? It has to be in the mailroom. I swing around, come back into the room, and then finally the box that I thought it wasn't, because it was like some kind of herbal remedies. It was an eBay order. So they used like whatever box that they had, right? So it didn't even cross my mind that that could be my box because of how well packaged it was. And it's like herbal remedies, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Let me check. So I look at that and, oh, there it is. That's my package. So then I leave with 2 packages. In the meantime, in that window between 12:18 and 1:50, somebody walked in and there was 2 laptops on the floor that were delivered, Lenovo laptops. And somebody took one of the laptops and hid it in the mailroom under the construction material. Okay? Probably so they can come back at night in a mask and pick it up. Okay? And when nobody, when everybody thought, oh, it's got stolen, nobody can get it, they'll file a claim and Lenovo will probably send another one. No big deal. But the thing is, the guys who ordered it, they searched the mailroom with something I wouldn't have thought of even doing. They searched the mailroom and they found it under the construction material. And then when they opened the Lenovo, now apparently what happened was somebody opened a Lenovo laptop box and took something out of it that had like a smaller box. What they thought somebody took it out, and that's why when I walked out with the small box, they thought that like I took like I'm gonna take this laptop part by part. First I'll take a small part.
That's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's mental shit.
Yeah,
But what happened was the box was open from underside, and so that smaller box was always inside the big box that they thought I stole.
Yeah, this is great. It's crazy. Well, we'll find out the culprit in like maybe a week.
But what they were saying is like, oh, you were the only one who walked in there. I'm like, I'm the only one who walked in there, and they're like, yeah, with the package, who walked out with the package. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, how many people actually in that frame walked in and didn't take anything? Oh, there was like 3 or 4 people. Oh, okay. So you see it. So there's your guy. One of those 3. Unfortunately, it's probably one of our cleaning staff. One of
He
our
probably
porters.
is. He probably is one of the workers.
Yeah.
You know what I've noticed? Like I have once a month, I have a
Shame.
cleaning. I have a cleaning people to come into my house to but really 2, but they're completely different. But the one cleaning people, they take nips of the scotch. I don't say anything, but they basically
You see, like level go down.
You know what? They like, if there's like a 3/4 of a bottle,
Yeah.
there's like a quarter left. Okay, and I don't say anything because they do a good job.
Yeah.
But what I might just do is, they just came over. They're legal, but they just came. I'm not gonna say anything. So basically, and they do a great job. I mean, I can't even do a job like that. So the house gets spick and span, especially the dog. The dog just sheds everywhere. So the house I'm currently in, they're actually coming. I'm leaving tomorrow with my dog. I'm going to Augusta. So I'm flying from Hanscom Field, which is in Bedford, Massachusetts, to Augusta to go to a golf tournament. My girlfriend's driving from Atlanta and meeting me there for the weekend. And so I'm gone tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. But, they'll probably I have 3 bottles of scotch. As long as it's not the blue label stuff, I don't really care. It's a Macallan, I don't care, But I mean, they take the nip. What are you going to do? Huh?
It's hard work, right?
Yeah, well, believe it or not, it really is. It's a pain in the ass.
You know what? I would, if I had somebody like cleaning the house and they said, "Hey, can I get a nip of this?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead. Pour yourself a little. You're working hard. Have a little." In fact, like sometimes I get like a UPS driver or something who comes out. I ordered these cases of Celsius.
Yeah.
That drink. You love
Celsius. I love it. I buy them in bulk on Amazon.
Dude, it's so cheap. You buy it on Amazon. It's like $1.50 a can.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's really high quality stuff. I give them a can, something for the road.
Yeah.
For working hard for me, and they make sure that they deliver to my door and not leave it downstairs.
Yeah, they take that. They do deliver to your door.
Yeah, Oh, because I think it's
It's
because
a
I
it's
like
a
treat
it's
them
a
a little.
tough concept today with all the packages delivered to all these huge apartment complexes, and they have separate now huge closets for these things where you check in, check out, everything else. Like if you're over like 28 units, you basically need a huge closet now for just the packages being sent in, because people work, they're not around, and it's a huge like architectural like element now. That was new phenomena within the last maybe 8 years after COVID. I mean, during COVID, it became even bigger, obviously. So all these apartment buildings that were pre-COVID don't have these sort of rooms to house packages, and because of it, it's a huge problem for theft and everything else. I was mentioning while you were away last week that my current girlfriend, who I've been chasing after for 8 years, and
Nice,
seriously, for 8 years, she finally submitted. Okay,
nice.
nice, yeah. So she used to live in what I used to call the projects. It's like in this one city, and they would just dump these packages. There were like 150 units in that building. They were just dumped in. So you were walking around them during the lobby. It just sucked. And I'm just saying to myself, I mean, you got a better concept than this. So what goes on right now with you is a huge problem.
Dude,
Huge.
we have a camera outside of the mailroom, but not one inside the mailroom.
Yeah. Well, that
What
makes
the
sense.
hell?
That makes sense.
What's the point
So
that makes it
it's absolutely
perfect?
crazy. But packages, and like I said, I don't care if they take a nip of Abelard scotch or whatever. It's fine. Just if they
Art
even if
bag.
they took the whole bottle, I wouldn't care. As long as they don't break anything. So anyway, they've been with me for like, I don't know, 12 years at this house. So
Huh.
it's all I really know. So anyway, that's that. So we're going back to University of Genève, huh?
We're going back.
All
We're
right.
going back because we didn't finish it.
Believe it or
There's
not,
unfinished business.
there's a good stream that I sent you through WhatsApp app,
Uh-huh.
YouTube stream. It's the CEO of Breitling and University of Genève. And I don't know if you want to play that or not, but you know what? I don't care either way. But I sent University of Genève, like, I'm interested in your watch. Can you tell me how you get it? And they say you can only order it from our online boutique. I like that one. They have an online boutique, which these watches are coming out in September. So just to let you know, whatever it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to order one, but just to give you a heads up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
So you, yeah.
but I think they're really nice watches. But I think this has to be top 5 chronograph of all the watches. Easy. Top
Okay.
5.
So, this is it. It's right here. That's the video. Is this the one you want me to pull up?
That's it.
Wow. That's the what's it
That's the
called?
one that's half off at the Jama shop.
It's a must-have. Grab it.
Huh?
Grab it by the balls.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Navi timer. Oh, it says Navi timer on the dial, under like above the 12-hour chronograph counter,
Yeah.
and it's got George Kern in this thing.
You know what? I think that's a bargain. I think that's the bargain of the century.
Well, let's watch and react to this video. What do you
And
reckon?
we should say hello to everybody in the
Well,
chat.
oh yeah, right. Let's say hello to our beautiful audience joining us tonight. We got Marco in the chat who's already
Marco.
upvoted. Goldfinger, thank you for the upvote. Shout out to the Gold Man. Maddie Chan, thank you for the upvote. Calatrava says part 2 is seriously unnecessary. Well, you do the show, man. What else is there to talk about? I mean, like, when these guys come in, they're in the chat for 2 days. They already want to control programming. What the fuck? Go fuck yourself, man. What the?
So far he's been pretty good. I like new Tricky Dick. I like the
Yes.
Tricky Dick. I
No,
like the
dude,
trick.
like he's in
I
the
like the
chat 2 days,
presentation.
some troll account, and he's already telling us what to do.
This
You
is
shouldn't be
this.
talking about this. You should be talking about what? What should we be talking about? Fuck you.
I have a feeling that he's one of the CNN panel, but that's okay.
Dude, it's one of the troll accounts that got banned, and he's coming back with the returned new account. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's just these guys.
But
They're
I like
so
the name.
obsessed.
I actually like the name Calatrava. Okay.
It's a great name. Yeah,
It's a great name.
great troll name.
You either are drinking or on drugs when you thought of that, you know?
Definitely, some type of drugs this guy's on. But anyways, we got Dave. Thank you, Dave. Dave, the legend. Thank you for the upvote. Time flies. Time flies. Always making sure that there's at least a half a dozen upvotes before we start the show. Thank you, Kaloy. We got Brenny. Brenny in the chat.
Right.
Brenny, when are we gonna get the update on the race day? Remember, he was going to a race day and he had to go to sleep early, and then he stayed up with us whole night talking watches.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to get the update on that.
Yeah, we also got Ray in the chat. James the Advisor says Universal Genève will be and is our nice watches. Breitling has done a great job turning that company around.
See,
Breitling is doing.
agree. I agree with you. I just think they need to start limiting their stuff on their website, their watches for Breitling. I think they've done a pretty good job turning it around. English brand. I mean, they've always had a good heritage. You know.
I think they are making money. They're probably, as a company, they're probably bringing in millions, right? So financially, they're sound, but the reputation-wise, they're not as respected as somebody.
Well, I think it's in our community, the reputation, but I think a normal schmo probably wouldn't mind buying a watch from them. They can walk into the store and just get it.
You think there would be Breitlings on the mission around the moon of Artemis 2? If Breitling
we'll listen to this stream and we'll see. I think there might be. I think there might be. Okay.
The Watch Apprentice, thank you for the upvote, Rooney. We also got Ray. Cheers, Ray. DL Farms, thank you for the upvote. Shout out to Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida. Yo, LA. Hall Milk says Tim G is his favorite panelist.
I don't know.
Hall Milk is my favorite troll. This guy's got clearly no life. Also, shout out to GM.
I like him.
Who?
Whole Milk.
Yeah,
I like him.
Yeah, he probably should do something better with his life, though. He's always so critical. He's always like giving me life advice. Like, bro, you're watching this stream. How could you be giving me life advice if like, dude, if you're so successful, why are you on here giving me life advice? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It makes no sense. Shout out to Fat Windbag Ben. Cheers.
Fat Windbag Ben, my favorite country and my favorite person in that country.
He's a great guy. Yeah. Really tall, big guy. Got Mike Lewis in the chat. Cheers, Mikey. We also got, let's see, Hamilton Juan. Shout out to Hamilton Juan. For coming and saying hello whilst me and Red Shovel were in Miami. He tracked us down. He looked so good. He lost about 200 pounds.
Yeah, I know. He looked really good, actually.
Sharp
looking. He looks
sharp guy.
He looks like Brad Pitt, Miami style.
That's right.
He looks good.
I wonder what it was that helped him transform his life.
Said he stopped drinking.
The drinking, really?
I think it's a lot. He probably cut back on meals and he stopped drinking. He said, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, it's got to be both because you gotta. Okay, but I think once you cut down on drink, you also cut down on meals. Those two things go hand in hand.
Speaking of drinking, how's Red doing? He's doing okay.
He says he's going to join us on the stream today to talk about watches and wonders.
Good. Okay.
Dundee Dundee, yes, we are going to Watches and Wonders. Red Shovel's gonna possibly join us in a couple of minutes to talk a little bit about the schedule, the planned programming. Ow, ow, ow! All right. This stream is sponsored by Men's Best Friend. Let's see. Sun Turtle Camper, welcome to the show. Let's see. We've got Watch Addict says Universal Genève sounds like it could be anything. A Swiss bank, a Swiss insurance company, a Swiss clothing brand.
Insurance company. That's a good one.
It's universal, right? They could expand. They could possibly
Whole
once
world.
once they conquer the wristwatch space, they could expand into other things like pocket knives.
I think it was smart for
Pens.
Breitling to buy. I think it was smart for Breitling to buy them.
It was. It's kind of like Rolex creating Tudor. Breitling got Universal Genève as something to go up. Because like Breitlings, these are great watches, but they're like $10,000 watches. That's the ceiling. Breitling, they're literally wasting their time creating the tourbillons. You know, they have this whole high end range.
But they just came out with a perpetual.
Yeah, come on. Nobody
They
wants.
came out with a perpetual chronograph.
time?
It's like, dude, are you kidding me? Go into the Navitimers, and you'll see it. If you hit that Navitimer, see
ridiculous.
Nobody wants for 50 something. See that one right next to that one right there.
Then you have to be high to buy this. 31,700.
High.
Come on.
You can probably pick it up for 12,000 in a year. You know,
15 millimeters thick. Why would anybody buy this? You want the perpetual calendar? You get the one that Mr. G got, and it's not much more expensive than this. It really makes no sense to have this watch now. But you see, if Breitling, instead of wasting their time creating this watch, if they worked on creating a perpetual calendar for Universal Genève, that would make a lot more sense because Universal Genève is that type of an upmarket brand that does that. And they have history of making complicated chronographs. They invented complicated chronographs, for fuck's sake, you know?
Yeah, this is just stupid.
Yeah, this is like a Submariner with a perpetual calendar.
Well, if
Nobody asked for this.
Yeah, we'll get the reason for this if we listen to the stream. This is just stupid, though. It really is stupid. I mean, what, they're competing against Patek?
They're competing against themselves.
Yeah.
Dumb. Frank, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. When will you have another Seiko Saturday? Yeah, I missed those. Those were some good times. We need to bring back Seiko Saturdays. Next time we had a Grand Seiko day. That was pretty good. That's kind of similar in tone, at least. Yeah.
I think that one day where you did Seiko was actually really good.
It was good. It was.
I mean, there are people who love Seiko, and there are people that Grand Seiko, and there are really people that hate Grand Seiko and Seiko the same thing.
Yeah.
You know,
haters gonna hate, man.
But for the value, it's a great watch.
One of the greatest value brands on the market. The greatest, if you ask me.
I agree.
Seiko.
I agree. Unfortunately, I've never owned one, but that's okay.
But Seiko is actually one of the greatest brands in the watch space. They're the holy trinity of the independents. It's like this: Patek Philippe, that's the top tier. Rolex is the mid tier, and then Seiko as the low tier. That's the holy trinity of independent wristwatch making at the top level.
Oh, Seiko independent? I did not know that.
Yeah, independent and fully vertically integrated.
Okay, did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we do the show. We learn new stuff.
We learn things
every day. And I didn't know about this Breitling Navitimer Concord. And now
this thing's awesome, and it's a limited edition, Timmy, and it's already done. Jama Shop already has it. Okay,
it's a steal for the Jama Shop. If I was made of money, I would be buying one of these.
It's really a nice chronograph. It really is
Oh,
nice.
it's serious
I don't know if
quality.
I don't know if I can wear a Breitling though on my wrist. I just don't know if I could.
They're big.
No,
It's a
I'm not even
statement piece.
saying that. I'm just saying about the brand. That's how douchey I am.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
In the world of FP, you had FP Jour and you had Richard Mille. You had the really
Protect.
high-end, high-tier stuff.
Yeah, I have Timex.
Yeah, I know, but it's
It's
tough.
dirt. It's dirt.
Yeah, once you have a Richard Mille on your wrist, it's really tough to go down to a Breitling and take it seriously.
But this is a nice look. This is a great watch.
It is. It's no lesser of a watch as a Richard Mille. It's that good. It's really the
I
construction
mean,
on
I
these
think they
things
made
top
I
tier.
think they did a great job with this thing.
Yeah, they did. They look at how beautiful. I can't wait to play the video. I just want to catch up with the chat, and then we're gonna play the video and react. Frank, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Also, LAJ, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Here's a tip for the striptease yesterday. I was throwing dollar bills at the screen. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'm fully transparent with kind of what I'm trying to do on the channel. I'm building a progress. By the way, you want to see a great snack? World's healthiest snack?
Oh, what is it? One of your pickled things? Oh no! Look, what is this?
Edamame.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I get that.
edamame.
I get that at Japanese restaurants.
Yeah, and these are just dried edamame. A
Dried ones.
hundred,
Yeah, I get
yeah,
it. I get
a
it. Yeah,
hundred calories. Okay,
yeah.
in this packet, and guess what?
A lot of
10 grams
protein.
of protein
Yeah, a lot of protein.
and low carb.
It's almost like
Low,
a soy. It's almost like soy. No, I know. I eat them at sushi restaurants. The bowl of them.
yeah,
And umami.
they look
Yep.
like this.
They're like
Edamames,
they're like peas. Yeah.
crunchy, great
And then what
crunchy
they do,
snack.
and is it flavored with anything, or they just dried?
Dried with sea salt, but you can get them with other flavors.
So where did they buy that from? Is that at Trader Joe's or something?
Yeah, you can get a whole box at Trader Joe's, 50 cents a pack.
Okay.
A great snack, world's healthiest snack. And the cool thing about the low carb here is that unlike a bag of Doritos, which is triple the calories
Yeah, and by the way, I love
and
Doritos.
and
If
zero
I understand.
protein,
Yeah, and awful for you.
it's carb heavy. And what it does, it makes you hungry and craving for the next bag. This thing, you eat, the only thing it craves you for is some water because they're dry as it's like eating sand. But if you're eating with like tea, I
I've
got a
never
big
had them dried out. I've had them, like I said, I had them at like sushi restaurants. I usually order miso soup and then get like two of those for like sharing with XYZ sister.
You know
Girlfriend.
why I also like these?
Yeah.
Because they're so dry, they make you really thirsty, and it's
Oh, that's
really
good.
important to drink water. Sometimes we don't get enough water, but when I eat a little bit of this, it
Yeah.
motivates me to drink like a whole liter of water, and then
There
I'm
you go.
like hydrated for the whole day.
And it probably knows very little calories if there's zero.
100 calories.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, 100 calories in the whole bag, and you're full. It's the world's healthiest snack,
Okay.
along with beef jerky.
I thought, oh, I love beef jerky. Also, I like sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's another one.
sunflower seeds. Yeah, sunflower seeds are not as healthy though. We've got Steven Zaleski, £2. He says Tudor released a little teaser today. Let's check it out. See what's going on here. 4 days, 9 hours. Ooh, what could this be? What's the number? What was that number? Right? You have to figure out what
Yeah, I
number it
don't
ends
know.
on.
Isn't that interesting? You
Yeah.
know what's really weird? Bremont website has the same thing going on. Are they all teasing us for the Watches and Wonders?
The number is. We need to get No Fold on the stream. He's the numbers guy. He can crack the code. What we need to do is figure out what number it ends on. Let's see this little video. Audio. It goes to 85. 85. Not sure what's the rest of the digits. 85. Let's do it again. Fortunately, there's no you can't like play it slowly. So 855. Okay.
Yeah, you can't play. You can't stop that during that time.
You can't. Maybe on the YouTube channel. Let's go to their Tudor watches.
And what's that supposed to signify? The number.
855. Some type of a number. That number means something. Tudor watches YouTube channel. If there is such a thing. Yeah, there is. Let's see. Did they upload that video? No, there's no video uploaded to the official Tudor watches website. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we'll play it one more time.
Yeah, play it one more time.
No audio. Okay, it's 855. Try to help me, guys.
Hey,
Find out the rest of the
no
number.
folks in the chat. Ask them about this number.
855.
855
855.
no fault. What does that mean?
It's a 6-digit number. 855000. Okay.
Tudor's teasing about a new watch that's on their website, and it's regarding 855.
It's 000. Or some other 855. I'll put 85500.
How did you pick that up that quick?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, obviously Tudor's going to be the Watches and Wonders, right?
Okay, let's see. Let's Google it. 855000. Oh, could it be a reference number? Like a Rolex? Could it be an altitude? 8,550 meters. Mount Everest, by the way, is 8,850. Okay, that's close.
8,000 above sea level. I did not know that.
Let me see. Was it how many digits?
It's got to be higher than that, Timmy. Because I know
Um,
Jackson, Wyoming is 6,200. It's got to be double Jackson, Wyoming. It's got to.
It's a triple digit number.
No, I see 843,434 something 3.
It's a 6-digit number. No, but that's not the number. That's not the number it ends on. It ends on 855 something.
It's gonna drive you crazy.
Yeah, there's people who went crazy trying to figure out the numbers. Right? I'm gonna be yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
What does it mean, guys? Help us solve the riddle.
Okay.
The what?
It says born to dare. I don't know what that means either.
Born to dare. Yeah, well, that's just their like logo. That's like their phrase, marketing phrase.
I got it. Okay.
All right. I don't want to spend too much time on.
Me neither. But we're speaking of that.
Cracking this code.
Hit Bremont now, and they have the same thing.
I look like this guy trying to figure out these numbers now. What does it mean? What does it mean? Flight 855 costs $8,555, and whatever at the flying at 8,550.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. No, it's a disaster. Okay, look, we don't know. We don't know.
We'll find out in a couple of days.
We'll find out. We're in a couple of days when the countdown gets down to 0. We'll do a live stream talking about it.
Truth Over Fiction says it's probably the address of the Chinese factory.
Oh, zip code. It's the zip code or geolocation.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some. I was told that the videos,
That's pretty funny.
the videos of the Tudors
Yeah.
manufacturing plant, they show how they make dials, movements, cases, stuff like that, but they don't show bracelets.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's the same thing with Omega, right?
Yeah, which is a bit of a red flag.
It sure is.
You know, what are they hiding? What do they got to hide?
Well, you know what? It's going to be, if if they are making those in China because of the oil problems or the fuel problems, a lot of these countries are starting to have problems for manufacturing and just transportation. So that stuff's going to go up, obviously.
Mhm.
So it might be cheaper just to make the damn bracelet in Switzerland over time, if you think about it. So anyway, because of the exporting travel and stuff, labor's got to be really dirt cheap if they make the bracelets in China like in a year or two, because I think things are just going to get worse.
Mhm.
They're not going to get better. Anyway, let's move on from that topic. But
Gotcha.
let's go to this Breitling thing.
Let's watch the Breitling thing.
Okay, this is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Retro right there. It looks nice. Oh, wow. Look at the quality on the Universal Genève.
You like that bracelet? I don't.
That looks very slick.
Welcome back to Watch Advice on YouTube, where the watches are the stars. But today, my star, of course, is George Kern. A very warm welcome to our channel, George.
Thank you very much, Alexander, for the invitation.
George, it was in 2017 when you quit, I would say, a nice opportunity for working. You were appointed co-CEO, etc., with Richemont. And then when you quit the job, Mr. Rupert himself outed a small statement saying, George wanted to become an entrepreneur. We wish him farewell. Do you meanwhile regret anything? It's not an easy world these days. And I think as an entrepreneur, you have a lot of responsibility for the brands, and you are bringing up a new brand with Universal Genève and another brand. So how is life as an entrepreneur these days?
It's a great life. I love it. Yeah. And I haven't regretted a second. I had a great time at Richemont. I loved the brands I was dealing with and with my colleagues. It's a fantastic company doing extremely well, as you know. But I had that opportunity. I was always on the edge of being something between a manager and an entrepreneur. I was always more independent than my colleagues and tried to do stuff, I think, beyond, I would say, the boundaries of what you would do in a group. And thank God it worked out. But then when the opportunity occurred to be part of this Breitling saga, and the opportunity for me to invest and to become a co-shareholder, I didn't hesitate a second. And I was extremely lucky with CVC, was a private equity company in Frankfurt, was an amazing team. And I'm very lucky again now with Freddie Gantner and Partners Group, because my brother's also in private equity. He said, George, when you go in private equity, choose your private equity partners. And both companies, both CVC and Partners Group, are long-term oriented. They understand the business. Of course, they're finance people, but they are passionate about what we're doing. They endorse what we are doing. By the way, also the relaunch of Universal, which is not obvious, So bottom line, zero regrets.
Great.
No regrets what I've done in the past in my life, at Hoyer or at Richemont, but no regrets that I left and that I'm doing what I'm doing today.
I thought I had to ask you, because these days are really tough. We all know it's not easy. And most likely it won't get so easy quickly again, and we will have to suffer a little bit. But
Timmy, was this guy fired, or do you think this guy was fired, or he decided to leave and go to Bremont?
It's a good question.
Do you think Richemont fired him? And the other question is, they did admit it's an equity firm that owns Breitling, obviously, and they have done a good job turning it around. Yeah, no, Breitling is owned by
the equity firm that owns Breitling.
He or his brother is one of the partners of them, according to this thing. You get that or no? You didn't get that.
No, I heard that. Wait, but what did he say? What did he say?
Well, he left. He joined Breitling, and he mentioned the two equity partners, and he said his brother was part of it. I mean, I've never seen this guy before in my life. Have you ever seen this guy before?
Hold on, let me rewind it again.
Choose your private equity partners.
Universal Genève Acquisition Partners Group and CVC.
And both companies, both CVC and Partners Group, are long-term oriented. They understand the business.
Oh, let me go from the beginning because something happened and I'm trying to find out and I got distracted. Let me play this again. Fuck.
Do you meanwhile regret anything? It's not an easy world these days, and I think as an entrepreneur you have lots of responsibility for the brands, and you are bringing up a new brand with Universal Genève and another brand. So how is life as an entrepreneur these days?
It's a great life. I love it. Yeah. And I haven't regretted a second. I had a great time at Richemont. I loved the brands I was dealing with and with my colleagues. It's a fantastic company doing extremely well, as you know. But I had that opportunity. I was always on the edge of being something between a manager and an entrepreneur. I was always more independent than my colleagues and tried to do stuff, I think, beyond, I would say, the boundaries of what you would do in a group. And thank God it worked out. But then when the opportunity occurred to be part of this Breitling saga, and the opportunity for me to invest and to become a co-shareholder, I didn't hesitate a second. And I was extremely lucky with CVC, was a private equity company in Frankfurt, was an amazing team. And I'm very lucky again now with Freddie Gantner and Partners Group, because my brother's also in private equity. He said, George, when you go in private equity, choose your private equity partners. And both companies, both CVC and Partners Group, are long-term oriented. They understand the business. Of course, they are finance people, but they are passionate about what we are doing. They endorse what we are doing. By the way, also the relaunch of Universal, which is not.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Okay, so this is what I think is happening. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So this is my understanding. I think Richemont wasn't. They weren't paying him his worth, right? So he went with this Partners Group. It's very similar. It's like an equity. It sounds like an equity group.
Yeah, it's an equity firm. Yep.
Yeah, equity firm.
Big time, deep pockets.
Yeah, deep pockets, looking to diversify and looking to, invest their money into something profitable. And I think they saw him as somebody who's competent, somebody who worked with the competition, right? Worked with Richemont and could help them establish a competing product. And instead of being kind of a low-level employee, he could be like the guy who's building up their portfolio. Understand?
Yeah, I do understand that.
And he could be getting paid in equity rather than some type of whatever he would have gotten at Richemont.
You get stock instead of salary.
Yeah. I think that it's a smart move. It's a very smart move on his part. I think, and he says he's a like an entrepreneur and stuff. So it's good on him because he understands the Swiss watch market really well. He created, one player in the Swiss market, and now he's establishing the competition. And it's good. Competition is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it grows the entire segment.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this guy in my life until this stream.
George Kern?
Yeah.
Brutal. Okay.
Obvious, So bottom line, zero regrets.
Great.
No regrets what I've done in the past in my life, at Coyer or at Richemont, but no regrets that I left and that I'm doing what I'm doing today.
I thought I had to ask you because these days are really tough. We all know it's not easy. And most likely it won't get so easy quickly again, and we will have to suffer a little bit. But it is, thanks for the answer. Anyway.
It's hard. It's their version of saying it's hard.
But Breitling's going to be around for a very long time, like forever, because they got deep pockets. So unlike a lot of the independents, I don't think some of these independents are going to make it.
No, a lot of them won't make it, but it's all about deep knowledge in the industry. This guy George Kern. So just quick history here. He started out at Kraft Foods. Okay.
There you go.
That's
Okay.
where he learned branding, distribution, and like mass psychology of the
Yep.
masses. Yeah. Then in the 90s, he worked for Tag Heuer. All right. That's where he entered into the world of mechanical watchmaking and he helped revive the brand. Then he moved to Richemont in 2000, where he helped them integrate Lange und Söhne, Jaeger LeCoultre, and IWC into their portfolio.
No, that's a big deal. He basically probably brought Tag to Richmond because Richmond bought Tag around that time.
Oh, at that time?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, then he became CEO of IWC,
Oh, wow.
George Vargy's favorite brand,
Yeah.
and that he was only 36 at that time when he became the CEO. And he built IWC into a $1 billion brand. That's when he left. Okay, so he's probably at a stage in his life where he doesn't need to work a single day, right? He could just go bigger, right? Like he's looking to move up on the ladder instead of continuing to like where he can go at Richmond. IWC, what they're gonna make him head of Richemont? No, it's a family business. They're gonna always put one of their own at the helm there, right?
I agree. Not only that, but they own a lot of clothing and leather good companies too. Like
Yeah,
they own Richmond owns other brands like Beluti and Dunhill and Peter Millar and everything else. So
yeah,
it's a lot.
yeah. And then get this: when he moved to when he joined when he left Richmond, sorry, when he left Richmond and joined Breitling as the CEO, he joined it as a shareholder. Okay, so now he's got skin in the game. He's not just the CEO of Breitling, he's a shareholder and he's backed by private equity, right? Breitling at the time was outdated, overly macho,
Yep.
and they were losing a lot of relevance. So he's tried to pivot them into a modern world, and it worked, I think, to a certain degree. I think maybe we're saying, oh, they're not as like hyped, and the secondary market, they're not as they don't hold as much value in the secondary market as Rolexes. Think maybe that's not their goal. And there's only one brand that could hold secondary market value, maybe two, during stable times when it was COVID. Yeah, a lot of brands started going above retail because you had influx of new consumers. Chances are there's never going to be times like that ever again when there's this sudden jump in consumers. Now we're actually getting the opposite. We're getting an over manufacturing, over saturation in the market because of the jump, right? There's a lot of people who made a whole bunch of money and now everybody wants to be a watchmaker nowadays for no good reason. They just want
For
to be
no good reason.
watchmakers for money. They just want to do it, not because they're passionate about watches. Where were these sons of bitches 10 years ago when it was hard to make watches?
No,
Huh?
that's the thing. I'm curious on how these independents are going to make it. I'm just really, they've got to be hurting. They've got to be. I just don't understand how they're going to
It's
make it.
gotta hurt. That's right. P Cars, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Because,
Oh, look at
whoa,
this. You know who got the membership? A no fold.
no
First month
fold.
on the board.
Good job, no fold.
Welcome to the club, no fold, the greatest club in the wristwatch space.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
You're part of the elite now, right? The elite watch sector.
Part of the elite.
Ah.
He was always part of the elite.
Is always part of the lead. Oh, he says it doesn't end on 000. The last 3 digits are in zeros, and it's 100% referring to a vintage reference number. Okay, so which reference numbers are starting with 855? We want to know. We want to know. We want to know. Shout out to Daniel Katz as well.
Mr. Katz. So
The,
who else got the gift?
the gift. Oh, also Hannah Just Banana.
Oh,
got
that's
the
great.
gift. It's a
That's
great
great.
name.
Yeah, it is. That you had to be on drugs or drinking even with that name.
Yeah.
With that
Hannah
name.
Just Bananas.
Yeah.
Greg Chess 66. Greg
Good.
Chess. Shout out to Greg Chess.
Welcome.
Brothers in Time UK
Awesome.
and Timepiece Bob.
Okay, Timepiece Bob.
There we go.
Welcome. There you go.
There we go. That's our winners of
Win-
the
Big one.
membership lottery.
Huge. Take it
Mhm.
to the bank.
Let's keep going with the video.
But it is, yeah, thanks for the answer. Anyhow.
Don't forget to subscribe and to hit the bell to get our latest.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to see the full video yourself, I'll put the link in the chat so you can go check it out.
We're gonna skip obviously this part. I like this guy.
For you guys, if you're watching this stream for the first time, subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell icon.
Hit the bell icon.
Like when the live stream
and
goes live.
if you see hype, hit that too.
Yeah. Hype it up. Hype
it
up the
up.
live streams. Come
And,
on. Don't let your hype points go to waste.
Put in your PayPal to me.
Oh, right. Of course. Guys, most importantly, support the show via PayPal. PayPal link in the chat. Let me just check to make sure we don't have any PayPals that I didn't miss. Let's see here. No. Okay. Thank you for your continued support, guys, though. Thank you for watching.
Absolutely.
Let's keep going.
latest notifications.
Talking about, let's go alphabetically. Let's start with Breitling. What's happening at Breitling? These
Nothing.
7-8 years, we did a pirouette, basically 360 and 180 degrees. In terms of positioning, we became a journalistic brand, from a niche pilots brand to a journalistic brand, where obviously pilots watches are still the major pillar. But we, as you know, launched the Premier, or we launched the Top Time, etc. I think we are more faithful to the history of Breitling than we've ever been. We totally reviewed the design of the watch. Okay, we have that design code or language we call modern retro. So the products have that anchor in the past, but they're very modern. And you see it also in our environment, in our boutiques, leading me to the advertising. We totally changed communication. We have this loft industrial style design in our boutiques. And we were a little...
Like, these boutiques are sitting there totally going to waste.
Empty.
If I was living in Manhattan, I would just be hanging out permanently at the Breitling boutiques, because there's really nobody there. They got these beautiful, like people go to Starbucks to write novels and like coffee. Dude, I'd just be hanging out at Breitling. There's nobody ever there. And you know what? The staff there probably would like it too, because they want it to look like the place is busy. So
well, that's one thing. The other thing is that I always consider it in Boston, with the one that I know, that it's always the stepping stone for the sales rep to start there. So they usually get a young kid that's in their 20s, and then there are three of them, as a matter of fact, that have jumped. And one now works for Omega. The other one works for European Watch Company, and the other one works for Patek. So it's a stepping stone for them to get into the watch industry.
Exactly.
It's almost like the minor leagues. I hate to say it, for baseball or something, before you get into some major league deal. And so you start networking, and and then you start knowing these other brands and stuff. And when there's a job opening, they apply. So that's what it's more like.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
in terms of
let's keep going.
Communication.
You have created a sort of lifestyle brand.
Yeah, we are, which is normal. Every luxury brand is a lifestyle. Even people who are saying they're not lifestyle, they're actually lifestyle. When you look at the top 10 brands from the Morgan Stanley reports, most of them are lifestyle. But we wanted to have a different expression than the very conservative brands. I always say we are the cool and relaxed alternative in our price point towards the other brands, but we remain a watch brand. And that leads to the last point, because we became, over the last 7 years, 100% manufacturer. As you know, we totally now rolled out our B01 in all our chronograph movements. We are rolling out our B31 automatic, and now we're building complications. We just launched 2 days ago more purple calendars on a chronograph, not on an automatic, on a chronograph, okay, where we are, I think, more or less one of the only brands in the market.
I think so, yeah.
So both in terms of manufacturing, in terms of product design, in terms of offering, in terms of communication, I think the brand evolved a lot, and now we are going to the next level.
You know, I think they're moving a little bit too quickly. Like, like this is all sounds really great what he's saying, like evolving the brand, and they're done it so effing quickly, almost like it's still COVID time.
Well, they turned it around. He's turning the ship around.
Yeah,
which I give him credit for. He's doing it too quickly, though. I agree.
yeah. But the thing is, you see, the way he talks about it is, it's not like all about. He's not trying to make this brand exclusive or like fake exclusive, right? Because that's what Rolex is. It's not really exclusive. It's fake exclusive.
Well, a lot of the
It's
brands,
manufactured
a lot of
exclusivity.
the brands you can say that about.
Yeah. Oh, true. A lot of the brands.
I mean, I'm a big AP bub boy, and AP you can definitely say that about, and you can say about Patek too. He wants you to buy a Calatrava before you buy anything else.
Oh, but the thing is with actually, I think Patek is truly exclusive, because the Nautiluses and the hype shit, that's not what the like top level collectors even are looking for. You know that? Like the truly connoisseur collectors, they're not chasing that stuff.
Yeah, they're going after the complications.
Exactly.
No, I know that the 54, I think, is 20 and stuff. No, I get it.
I think Patek is just literally laughing at all these guys who are chasing the Nautilus and stuff, and they're kind of like, you know what? The hype happened, and they're managing it perfectly. They're like, because it's good to have a hype piece in the watch portfolio, like, but it's not good if that's the only thing you have. Like AP is suffering from that type of thing. They only got the hype. Their other stuff, the Coda Lamb 59, I like it. I think it's amazing.
I think it's a great watch. The problem is that you can buy it in the secondary market for a fifth less. You know, so why don't you just buy it on the secondary market?
That's a great Mickey watch. You know that? I was talking to Mickey about, like, he wants his next piece. He doesn't know. He's not sure where to go. Although I think he already decided. He's already picked up his next watch at a really good price, to be honest. And it's incoming. There's gonna be hopefully an unboxing soon. But instead of going into like horology direction, he went into the opposite direction. I don't want to reveal.
Yeah, you don't want to dox his unboxing.
Yeah, I don't want to dox it, but it's upcoming, so we'll see it soon. Anyways, let's keep going here.
I think the brand evolved a lot, and now we are going to the next level. We talk about iconization. We concentrate now much more on the chronomat, which we are relaunching now also in 1 or 2 months. The Navitime.
Oh, there's going to be an update to the chronomat.
I didn't know that, so that's new.
Dude, because I love the chronomat, but their newest edition of the chronomat is a little bit too modern looking, and I actually like the one that I think it was. There's a guy called Breitling Wings. At LA, when I was in LA, Jay and me met him, and he had like this 2-tone chronomat. It was so beautiful. It was 40 mil. Let me see if I can find it. Chronomat at 40 mil. 2-tone. Once you see it, you're gonna be in love, I think. Let's see. Let's pull it up here. Like, even like that one. That's beautiful, I think. Not sure if it was that.
Well, we'll see what they do with this, but he's in the right. He's going the right direction. I have to admit that.
What do you think about that? Something like this. You like that?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not. It's okay.
I don't know if it was
Nothing
this
right
one, but
mom
like I kind of like it.
Okay.
Kind that look like the all polished look. You don't see that nowadays a lot, and there's something
That's
about
like
it.
That's the '70s look. How much do they want for that? What's he based on that?
4,500. It's cheap.
Okay.
Cheap as chips, man. Cheap as chips. Look at that. 4.5. It's a joke. It's a
Yeah,
two-tone.
it's
All right.
I don't know. We'll see what the new one looks like.
Let's see this one. eBay. Well, look with the square in the middle, like
Yeah.
that.
Lucky bastard really did. I mean, in the chat prior, like I don't know, 10 minutes ago, he mentioned Breitling was huge in the 1990s. Huge.
Oh, shout out to Lucky Bastard.
Lucky bastard, that son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Savage boys. He's the part of the savage.
Savage boys. So he mentioned it, and he's right. He was definitely right. That was like a real one of the watches in the 1990s. To have a timer. Everyone wanted one.
Mm. It was a pre social media influencer era.
Exactly right. And somehow everyone wanted it, hype, and they did get it. Everyone got it.
Yeah, exactly. And they didn't care about the secondary retail value.
Well, no one did until like that's a new phenomenon too.
You know why this
You know
is a
what I
phenomenon?
did too after I had to sell my watches in 2008 when I was going bankrupt. So so I realized that Patek sports watches were like the hottest things because the other ones, some of them carried, but not like the Patek sports watches carried. And those are still going up, Timmy, even in today's market.
No fault says Tim's, so it's 100% the big block chronograph. It's 100 years of the brand and 50 years since the big block, and the reference number fit right in with the 855,000 in the 70s. Brutal. There we go. Thank
Yeah,
you.
there we go.
Let's see. Big block Tudor chronograph 70s watch reference number. Let's see. Pull it up. I don't see 855, but the big blocks. Valju 7750. Okay, I don't see it, but it would probably be. That's the big prediction, is that it's going to be something like this. That's a cool piece. Would be awesome to get a new revamped Tudor chrono, because the
It
Tudor
looks like a stinking Paul Newman Daytona.
exactly.
I mean, is everything going to be reverting to that now?
How many Paul Newman Daytonas do we need?
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
wannabes do you need?
dude. At least the Universal Genève is the OG that paved the way for the Paul Newman Daytona and for all
That's
other
true. That's true. I
Daytona
still don't like. I
wannabes.
still don't like those hands on the subdials, but that's okay.
I love it. I love it. I want this watch.
Well, here it is. So real quickly again, I emailed yesterday, even prior to the show, to see what was going on, how to pick one up. They said there's pre-order, so you have to send them the money.
Universal Genève?
Yeah, that watch or the other one, the Polo, whatever it is, and they said they'll start sending them out in September from Geneva, which means that you've got tax on top of it.
Brutal. Or maybe you can go pick it up in Geneva.
It's probably going to cost you the same anyway, so why not?
Yeah, probably better. You can spend a couple of days at the factory, meet George Kern.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Have
go.
a coffee with the guy.
No, the
talk
coffee.
strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's keep going with the video.
Obviously, which is doing extremely well, and the Superocean Heritage. These are three iconic lines. We will dramatically focus on them. We will have our professional line, and we'll have our, I would say, heritage pieces, which always be there for the storytelling and for the collectors. And then we're playing on a bigger field with the NFL and with the sponsoring of Aston Martin. You know, our biggest market is the US. We're growing strong double digits, and Aston Martin has been also fantastic. Their performance in Formula One is not that
Could
great.
be better.
Yeah, you know, when Bertrand Piccard, you know, we talk about Orbiter 3, but people forget Orbiter 1, which crashed.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, that's where I was headed when you were mentioning it. I saw this video this afternoon, and I said to myself, "Oh, isn't this interesting?" One of their watches did go to space.
What that looks like young Brando or something. This
Yeah,
guy who's installing.
it's interesting too. He starts talking about Aston Martin, so they have a really deep relationship with Aston Martin, the F1. So
Yeah.
it's a big deal. So shout out to Mike Lewis.
The guy took a little dig at the Aston Martin. He's like, "Oh, they could be doing better. Like Aston Martin is not good enough. They're not." You heard that? You heard the dig?
A little bit, but I don't think it was that
and
bad.
with the sponsoring of Aston Martin, you know, our biggest market is the US. We're growing strong double digits, and Aston Martin has been also fantastic. Their performance in Formula One is not that
Could
great.
be better.
Could be better. Okay. But that is the most beautiful Navitimer. I think I like this one even more than I like the Concorde. Although if I was gonna get one, I personally would like the Concorde. But if I had an Aston Martin, for me, this would be a must in my collection because it's not tacky. Unlike many other
Yeah, I agree.
collabs I've seen in the past.
I agree. I agree. If
Right?
I was Mike Lewis, I'd definitely pick one up.
I think it's a winner. Mikey, grab one. Wait, they still have it. Although, I think if Mike Lewis is not going to get one, nobody will. It'll just sit there on the shelf for the next 10 to 15 years until it goes out of warranty or something. They'll just scrap it for metal and movement.
Yeah, you know, when Bertrand Piccard, you know, we talk about Orbiter 3, but people forget Orbiter 1, which crashed after one attempt, I think 1 day.
Oh, really? Orbital 3. Look at that. That is a serious sponsorship right there. The balloon. What was well, you know what the Orbital 3 was? In 1999, they sponsored it. What? Orbiter 3. Chateau de OX. See, let me Google it. Chateau. This is in Switzerland. Somewhere in Switzerland, they launched this balloon. I'm guessing it's like a balloon that goes out, you know, close to near space, right?
Yeah.
It's a high-tech balloon that became the first aircraft ever to fly around the world. Damn.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah, nonstop. The first aircraft to ever fly around the world. Incredible.
Yeah, that is pretty big stuff.
Right? I think that's freaking cool. Let me find a little bit of footage of this system. Orbital 3 there's a documentary, but there's a Breitling little video. Let's play the Breitling 3-minute video. Breitling Orbiter 3. Brian Jones. I saw this orbiter in Geneva when I was there last year.
Really?
Yeah, they had it displayed. I didn't know what the hell it was. I was like, what is this?
Well, now you know what it is.
Yeah, now I know. Britain, Switzerland.
Yeah, they got a lot of heritage. Right.
What do you say?
Breitling's got a lot of heritage.
They do, right? They're
Yeah.
sponsoring like these really big, important things,
Yeah. Big deal. It is a big deal.
right? Look at this. They're blowing it up right now. That's cool. Breitling. Oh, and by the way, the the watch, the Breitling watch. So I thought, oh, it's kind of cheesy, but this one, let me show you. This one right here, the orbiter has a piece of that balloon
Oh, in there. I think that's
in the case back.
I think that's cheesy.
Whoa,
I think it's
dude,
cheesy.
that's kind of cool, don't you think? Like, hey, like you're part of history. It's a part of history is in the watch.
I think
No,
it's a little cheesy. And
you're
how
a
the
hard
balloon,
man to
who cares?
please.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
Tim G is a hard man to please, guys. It's hard.
Really, really hard. I think it's kind of stupid actually, but that's okay.
All right.
You shouldn't be buying the watch for the balloon.
You shouldn't be
No?
buying. Oh, yeah. No, it's a great watch.
Oh, I know it is. I
It's a
understand that.
super computer watch. Look at the crowds that came to witness this piece of technology being created for the first time ever.
That's pretty wild.
Right? I think it's a
Yeah.
big deal. Look at that Breitling orbiter. It was a collaboration between Switzerland and England and Breitling. Breitling just paid a whole bunch of money. That's a big deal.
It is a big deal. I agree. I agree.
They're using part of the profits they get from the customers that buy their watches to help fund um, human endeavors in pushing the boundaries of technology.
It's a big deal. No, I get
Right?
it. I get it.
The balloons are not very popular nowadays, so it's a big
Yeah,
deal
what
that
is it? Where Mike Lewis is, they have a huge, like every year. I think it's in Scottsdale, Arizona. They have like these huge balloon, a balloon festival. I don't know what else to call it. And you see like 50 to 100 balloons like going up in the air.
Have you ever been on a balloon?
I have not, and I probably will never want to be on a balloon.
Oh, dude, this journey is long. 19 days, 21 hours, and 47 minutes.
Yeah, it's long.
That is
How do
long.
so going to the bathroom? What do? You just go over on
To
the.
open the hatch, stick your ass out the window, and let it rip.
I mean,
What else?
that's the problem
You
right
do it
there.
in the baggie, or you can get on top. Or yeah, you could just get on top. See here. Oh, and they drop. You just drop these balloons like that. These things to go higher, I guess. Right? They wanted to go higher. Oh, what is this? They had to go down. They
I don't
landed.
know. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
Why did they land? They
Oh, that's
landed in Dakhla, Egypt.
okay.
Oh, was that a mission complete?
I don't know. I don't know.
Interesting, dude.
Not only that, but you know what? That's kind of scary because they have to like tell how their airspace if they go over certain countries that they've got a balloon coming through.
Yeah. Well, it's Switzerland, right? So I think Switzerland has good relationship with most countries,
Most countries, yeah.
unless they're going over Baghdad.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going with the
Pretty
video.
wild.
And at that
Yeah, there's a big deal. You know what? I didn't know that. I didn't know all the facts.
I didn't know it either. Now it's the first time I've ever seen it. And that's a funky looking balloon, by the way. That's not a
Right?
normal balloon.
Yeah, it looks like it's made of tinfoil.
Yeah. And
It's a
thinner.
conspiracy.
Yeah, exactly. It's another conspiracy.
It's,
Exactly.
yeah. It's like that tinfoil that people who want to protect their brain from electromagnetic infiltration wear. All right, let's keep going
Time
here.
Teddy Schneider said we will continue.
Ah, there's the path. You see? Okay. Oh, so they did land in Africa.
But notice it's flat.
Right. There you go.
There you
Fold
go.
is
No fold.
proven
It's flat,
yet
man.
again.
Yet
Yet
again, it's
again.
flat. It's flat.
Oh,
Okay.
is that a coincidence?
It's coincidence. Yeah.
Flat Earth, baby.
You're looking from the North Pole down.
Yeah, because that's how it is. That there's no South Pole. That's just an ice wall that people were convinced, were lied to think that there is there's something behind it, but and nobody's actually allowed to go to the South Pole. Did you know that?
Yeah, I think
That's what they say. I don't know.
I think my ex-wife had a cruise tour that started in, like, I don't know, Peru or something, and would go to the South Pole. I have never been. I refuse to be cold. I'd rather,
Well,
when I'm on vacation, I want to take my
Yeah.
clothes off. I don't want to put more clothes on. Even though I do like places like Wyoming that has the four seasons. But when I go on vacation, I don't want to ski. So, I mean, even though I'm going to,
did you go to the Deception Island?
oh,
That's a
phenomenal.
go-to spot.
Yeah, that's a hot spot.
It's a hot spot for chicks to go hang out. By the way, this Saturday we're going to have a round Earth conspiracy theorist, one of these guys who's convinced that the Earth is round.
There you go.
On
When
this
is that? When is that? Next Thursday?
Saturday.
Okay, Saturday. All right, I'll be watching.
You'll
Okay.
be watching. You're not gonna be there. Okay, you're gonna miss out. It would be great to have you on there. Yeah, because we need to balance out the equation. We had the flat earther. Now we need we had the flat earther.
Maybe
Heard the truth.
Maybe
Now we want to hear from these people who believe that the Earth is round, and I want to get into the mind of a round earther and see how they came to believe the stuff that they believe. It's going to be fascinating.
Agreed.
Yeah, but it's interesting to see the route they took. It looks like they went past Hawaii over here, and let's see, flew over Africa, then Oman, India, China. Look, China just gave them full clearance.
They sure did.
Amazing.
I went over Azerbaijan, it looks like.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Keep on going.
Brandy says, Timmy always trolling. What am I trolling?
And if it's orbiter 3, I would say that Aston Martin would be.
Oh man, look at that. That's the emergency piece.
Yeah, I know. You like that watch.
I do.
I know. You told me you did.
It's a watch. It's the only watch. Well, no, not the only one. But this is one of the watches that can save your life.
No, I understand that.
Actually save your life.
So when you're in New York City, it's a watch that you should definitely have.
Anywhere on the planet.
So they know where you are.
Yeah. If I was going to go and do some kind of expedition, or if I was a skier in the Alps, or maybe even like in Colorado, right? If I was on the slopes and stuff, this is the watch that I would want to wear in case I get, stuck in an avalanche. Just pull that antenna out, and
yeah, Brenny even mentions it. He says that it saved 3 people so far, that watch.
Amazing. Good stuff, Brenny. Thank you. Letting us know. It's true. It's a watch that can save your life.
Champions.
Definitely.
If I take the 3.
But he says, but unfortunately, you have to pay for the rescue. You know what? Never mind. I'd rather die.
Yeah. How much is the pay for the rescue? It can't be that much.
I think you have to pay if it was a false alarm. But if it was real and you were rescued, I think it's like 10,000. He says 20K. It's worth it. What's your life worth to you? What's your life worth to you?
It's worth more than 20K.
Right? That's one Rolex. That's that watch plus some stuff. GD 100 asses says all this wrenching, no fold talk, fickle, no fold, electrophysicist, Dr. Bob's, a long time supporter of the Tim Wright LLC, is the one who should get a wrench. No more wrenches. I'm not giving out any more wrenches until a wrench has to be taken away. Like if one of our wrenches has to retire and they say, hey, Tim, I can no longer do my job, and they want to give up the wrench, then we're going to give that wrench to somebody who who the next person who can do the job. But unfortunately right now no fold is just not ready yet. He's not like, he gets too easily triggered, and that will be used against him to the full max.
And that's what people want.
And that's what people want. And that's what
he is a
trolls want.
member. He's a member.
And because I
Like
like,
I told you about these.
I don't want to put a target on his back.
I told you about these fancy clubs. Is that they if you can even get in, because of, I don't know, because of certain pedigree or who you are or what you are or money you have or whatever, they put you on the porch, and you're on the porch. You're a porch member, so you're still walking on eggshells for 4 to 5 years or 2 years or 12 years, depending on the club. And then what happens is then they get a wrench. I mean, unfortunately, this show is not like other shows where everyone gets a wrench and so everyone's high on cocaine. The only person that doesn't get a wrench on like these other shows, which tells you something, is me. Okay?
Right.
They won't give me a wrench.
Because
As a matter of fact, they
I
didn't even get it on the, because I'm just a troll.
No, it's about control. They want to control you. They give you wrench because they want to control you. I don't want to control no fold's thinking. I don't want a no fold to be biased and, in my favor or against my favor, stuff like that. I give wrenches for a job.
That's a scoop. That's a scoop on.
We even had an accident today with the wrenches. That's the problem with the wrenches. Somebody got accidentally banned. And I had to contact the wrench, say, yo, what's going on? Why did you ban this person? Did he do something? And he said, oh, no. I'm like, come on. We got to be careful with the wrenches, because it's with the big wrench comes big responsibility.
I've made many mistakes on that. Just on that.
Yeah, because that's why I don't want to give people wrenches.
No, I get it.
And then you take the wrench away and people get upset. They start feeling, their feelings get hurt. Like they were demoted or something.
I get it.
Speaking of a shovel, not a wrench. Red Shovel, welcome to the show.
Hey boys, what's happening? What is going on?
Hey, Red Shovel. How are you, man?
Oh, busy. Jeez.
That's good. You got to make your money while the sun is shining.
That is correct. You got to do it. Lots of stuff to pay for. Jesus.
You're catching up, which is good, from probably the Miami trip and the other trip and coming up. So you gotta start working. Everyone's got to be working hard.
You gotta work sometime. You gotta work sometimes. I do have plenty of holidays. Like, it is good. I travel nearly as much as Tim, so.
No, yeah, that's good. That's actually a good thing. That's actually good. So while in Geneva, Florida didn't do a good thing with getting a girlfriend. Timmy has to leave if there's a good-looking girl next to you. Okay.
Dude, I tried. There was
no. You don't do it. You were hanging out too much.
There was
You give him the camera. You give him the iPhone or whatever you're using, the battery pack, the bullshit, all that stuff, all that tech that I don't understand. You give Red all that stuff. And if he's talking or next to a hot chick, then let him go. Let him do it. Okay.
Yeah.
And that way, who knows? And you didn't do that in Florida. You didn't do that in Florida.
No, dude. You understand? We were at this bar once, okay? And we were scoping the place out, and we're like looking to find some girls to like buy drinks or something, right? and we scoped out 2. And I said, "Wait, hold on a second. Looks like they're gonna pass out. Don't send drinks yet, because there might be complete waste of money." And lo and behold, 5 minutes later, they just dropped to the floor. Right? They had to be carried out. Remember that, Red? And
I
and then
do.
there was
Yeah, but
there
you
was
could have
other
carried
two.
you both of you could have carried them out, put them in your car, and then taken them back to their place. And
Nah,
then
they
the
had pimps that came
next
in
morning,
and
you
picked
take
them
them out
up.
for breakfast.
They had pimps that came in and picked them up,
Oh, okay, okay,
man.
I got it.
They were gone. They were gone. They were gone, Tim. I saw they were. They were.
Down.
They were
Gone. Okay.
gone.
All right. Well, anyway, if you find a good-looking woman that's no ring, okay, because no ring is a big deal. Find a good-looking woman in Geneva. Timmy, you have to go. You have to go for like 5 or 10 minutes. Give Red the camera.
Well,
Just walk around and scout out the more booths and whatever, and let him just do stuff.
well, speaking of other opportunities, Red,
Uh-huh. Go.
I was told there's an upcoming opportunity to go for 5 days in LA. Gonzo, LA.
Gonzo LA. When is this? When is this?
It's May 9th to 14th.
May 9th to 14th. Jesus.
How are you gonna stay? Where are you gonna stay for that?
There's a cheap hotel that we can stay at.
Oh
Oh,
man,
Jesus. I know your cheap
you
hotels,
gotta be
Tim.
careful of cheap hotels. I mean, stuff in LA, especially near the airport, are like real cheesy.
No, cheap
Ah,
hotel
Okay.
on Rodeo Drive. Let me pull it up.
Fill it
Google
up,
Maps.
Timmy.
Pull it up.
Fill it up, Timmy. Fill
My
it up,
God, but
Timmy.
that's an extra 3 hours for Red. No, 5 hours. That's an extra 5 hours.
It's a
for Red.
big trip. It's a long
That's a
trip, that one.
huge fucking trip. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a long distance for
But
Red.
there's 2 watch events that are gonna take place. One on the 9th and one on the 14th. So that's why this is such
What
a
events?
powerful.
What events are there?
On the 9th, there is that club that Sean likes to hang out at, the motorcycle club.
Oh, yes, yes. Uh-huh.
It's holding a big gathering of the most hardcore watch collectors in the space. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh.
And then on the 14th is the Barossa event.
Oh, right. On the
I thought it was
14th?
8th. Yeah,
Ah,
I thought it
you
was
said
8th.
that. Okay.
I was wrong. It's 14th.
Okay. So I would need to be, let me see. 9th to 14th. Let me see what we can do for that.
And so I've been thinking this one, the Crescent, May. Let's see, May.
Oh, actually, that's a decent hotel.
9 to 14th. Yeah, look at that. That is.
How much do they want there? Why is it so cheap? No, it's $200.
No, May 9th. So we come in on Friday, 9th, 14th. Leave on 15th. Let's see how much. It's like 200 a night. Yeah, there you go. It's 250 a night.
Which is not bad in LA. Not bad.
Yeah, it's cheap.
It's cheap.
Visit site. Let's see.
It's gonna cost you $280 though with tax and all the bullshit.
So that's
this tax. Those taxes in Miami were absolute joke. Like,
Oh
so
no, you know what they
jeez.
did in the last year and a half? They just popped everything. I mean, they raised everything like 2 or 3%. Out of control tax in Miami now.
Bar tax, drink tax, tourist tax.
Yeah.
Fuck me,
And
dude.
then they put the tip already in most of those bills in South Beach. It sucks. It sucks. I mean, they got people coming and going. I mean, they just screwing people.
Shit. That's with one queen bed. We'll have to share a bed.
No. You call them. You call them. And you just say you want a double or something.
I don't think they have a double in this hotel. No
What's the
double.
dates here again? What was it between the
9
8th?
and 14? So it would be
So-
8 to 15.
8 to 4. 8 to 4. It's a full week then. Right, okay, let me see. Let's see what comes up for me here. Checking all calendars here.
And we would stream 5 days in a row. I have a plan where we will target every single neighborhood in LA and give the watch community.
Oh, you're gonna get mugged.
That's great content. What do you need?
It's good. It's great
It's hard.
content.
They're like Armenian gangs in some places and everything else. I mean, where Sean hangs out is, you know, your 1%, and then you got the rest of the city. And not only that, to me, it's not like you
Okay,
can
but this is
walk.
what I'm thinking. This is what I'm
Okay.
thinking. Day one, West Hollywood and Beverly Hills. Okay, we could take people from the luxury, luxury.
No, West Hollywood's nice though, in my
Yeah,
opinion. So that's not.
we'll start at
No,
Melrose
you
Place.
go to Bel Air first. That's like the most luxury, and then you go to Beverly Hills. Bel Air is really the spot.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
we end on the Sunset Strip.
There you go.
Okay, and then second day we go to Santa Monica and Venice Beach.
Okay, those are Santa Monica's super rich, and
That's what I'm
Venice
saying.
Beach is rich hippie. Okay,
We go to skate park, Muscle Beach, Boardwalk.
There you
we go to and then we end at Abbott Kinney Boulevard. Abbott Kinney Boulevard. Then day 3 we go to Hollywood, Los Feliz, and Silver Lake.
Okay.
Old Hollywood meets hipster LA.
It is. It is. Who
Okay,
gave
we
you
go
that?
to-
It's all good stuff. That's true.
We go to Runyon Canyon. We go to Los Feliz Village. We go to Silver Lake, Sunset Junction. We go to, and then we end at Silver Lake Reservoir for sunset. Then day 4, we go downtown LA. We go to the Art District. We go to Little Tokyo. We stop at the Grand Central Market and end at the Broad, where the Walt Disney is.
Okay.
Okay, and day 5 we go to East Side Highland Park
All right.
and the
So you're
Pasadena.
okay. You're okay as long as you're not like in Culver City. Or...
This would be the proper way, proper 5-day Gonza fucking rue.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's you're okay. You're okay. In
And
those
then
spots.
we end at the Griffith Observatory on the day 5.
I've been
There you
there. I've been there.
You've been there, but
Yeah.
you can walk through
go-
the area. You just took a
you
what?
should
You
go-
took
you should
a
go to-
cab?
you should go to the Getty Museum, which is right there too.
Yeah, because I took the first time I went to LA, I took that bus tour and it took me to the up that place. Remember I tried to stream from there? The only thing is the signal's shit up there, Tim, like so it is. It's really hard.
Mhm.
There's no signal up there.
Yeah, that's because your phone has bad reception because you're on some kind of a weird network. But my
No, he's
phone
on
is
Ireland
perfect
network. He's not on a whatever network.
because
No.
he's roaming. It doesn't
Yeah,
it doesn't give him proper signal
Doesn't
anywhere.
It should because it should be, like I pay for the proper, for the full, the unrestricted like internet. But it could be like a network. You might have like a different network, whereas mine switches between, AT&T and T-Mobile and that like at times. But it should be, not restricted.
Yeah. Well, it is restricted. That's why you have
Okay.
terrible internet receptions.
Okay. Right.
So
I'm just
Greg, when you come to the United States, you have to pay extra money on your cell phone.
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I don't in my no. I have a plan that gives me 25. I think it's 25 or 50 gigabytes a month to roam on, including the US.
That's
There's
terrific.
very few countries where you have to pay any extra. I think the only country recently where when I went to Dubai, you had to pay like £5 a day there
Still
to
not
use
that
your
bad.
internet.
Still not
Yeah,
that bad.
no, it's still not that bad. No.
Okay. Okay. Curious. Because
No.
I've got AT&T, and basically I've got that international plan. Even though I don't go international, I won't go international once I will. I'll have to come to London, but international. But that's like it covers everything. Which like 10 years ago, they would just ream you on fees. I would get these bills like extra $300, $500 to go to these countries, and they were just on fees. So no, it's smart. All right, well, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. So you think you come in on the 9th through the 14th of May?
I'm just looking now here to see if I've anything planned or if I have to do anything. So I'm just sort of
It's
looking
a
down through the
hard
shed.
ride. It's a hard ride because it's 9 hours. It's going to be 9 hours.
No, no, it's 11 hours nearly. Like, so it
11 hours.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11 hours. So I'm looking here now. I'm putting the word out to these various what do you call it, sort of schemes here, to use like for flights, to see if there's any business class flights that can be got at the sensible money.
That's worth it if you can do that.
Yeah, but there's been a couple like over the years, like I've been able like to get that have been fairly cheap. So I'm just looking now to see if I can find like one of those flights. Like, first of all.
Okay, Timmy, have you booked that flight? Okay, hey, you're on mute, by the way.
I'm eating edamame. No, I did not book it yet. I didn't even think about it. I just.
And you know what? I hate to say this, with the energy problem we're going to eventually have, and it's not the problem, but
less opportunity, right?
The cost is going to go up on all these flights. You realize that? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably going to cost you around $550, Timmy. I don't know what it will cost Red.
Unless I book now.
It cost me about, probably, if we're going economy, it would be about probably $700.
Yeah, and if you go business, it'll be about $1,900 to $2,400, right?
No. It would be, if you're going direct, if you're going directly from Dublin, it would be something like $7,000. So it would like a bit, yeah, full price. This that short of notice, like it would be like full price. So you'd pay nearly $7,000 for it.
Holy cow! Okay. Well,
for me, it's cheap. It's only $432. It's cheap for me.
That's cheap. You better book now because
no, I don't know if I can't afford like the hotel. The hotel is going to be super expensive.
Yeah, but they gotta get you on the hotel.
But also, I have to pay for this. This is not like
And Tim, you still have to pay for half the. You still have to give me the money like for the Geneva hotel too, like as well. Remember that?
$500 you said, right?
$600 it is.
Is it 600? You told me 500 because I got
$600.
Okay,
$600. $600.
Holy shit. Okay.
I know.
I'm bringing cash.
You're bringing cash, okay? Bring cash.
Yeah, I told you I'm bringing cash.
That's even better.
I pulled money out of the bank, but I pulled out only 500. I'll get another 100.
Send money now.
Send money now. He needs super chat, PayPal.
It needs $100 super chat to round it up.
No, don't super chat. Send money via PayPal. YouTube takes 50%. It's a disaster.
Right, let me see here.
And you know what's good about Geneva? You can go from one place to another because it's going to be open all over the city, and then they'll be serving drinks and they'll be serving like hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that. So you guys might get away with only paying for one meal a day.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
If you play your cards right, that's how you go get some champagne at Breitling or whoever, and then you go to then you get the little hot dogs in a bun or whatever, or salmon cakes or whatever, and you can eat all day.
Yeah, it would be cheap. We can eat at different events for free.
Exactly. Well, you
and I can fill up on sandwiches at the Delta Lounge. Bring them with me.
They might question that though when you're going through customs.
No. I came up with an idea. I'm gonna bring tinfoil. Right.
They'll definitely question you with
a roll of tinfoil, and then what I do, I go get a sandwich, come back to my seat, wrap the sandwich in tinfoil, put it in my bag. Then 5 minutes later, go get another sandwich, come back, wrap in tinfoil, and like just keep doing that until I got like 10, 15 sandwiches. And I got food for a week.
They're going to know. They're going to know when you go through customs.
I'll get a corner seat where they can't see me.
Okay. They go,
Gotta
okay.
do what you gotta do, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
It's expensive.
Some of those lounges are totally
Hey,
overrated.
Ivar.
Anyway.
Hey, Ivar sent a PayPal donation. Shout out to Ivar.
Oh, excellent.
$2 for
There you
hotel
go.
from Dr. Bob. Oh, wait a
You
second.
need,
It's not
you
from
need
Ivar.
98.
It's from
You need
Dr. Bob.
98. You need $98 to go, so you're good.
I need like, I don't know. Well, let's see. I think like it's about $2,000. I think by the looks of it,
Ooh.
right? And depending if we can get a hotel. Hotel is going to be like $3,000.
Well, you can
Whoa!
do like everyone else in Los Angeles and just stay under 405 Bridge between where Beverly Hills is. You can just stay underneath the bridge with all the homeless.
I'm cool with
That
that.
was a joke. It didn't go well, but it was a joke.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
What was the name of that hotel, Tim?
Which one?
The one you seen at the start there, the one in Los Angeles?
The Crescent, but they don't have.
Oh, they don't have.
Okay, I'm checking other.
Oh, it's a
hotels. Let
fortune.
me see here. Maybe. Oh, this is the one. I think I stayed last time.
I personally think you shouldn't be on that avenue because it's going to cost you. You should be like four. You should be 4 blocks.
Right here.
You should
Right
be
here.
4
That looks like a human, like a hotel for humans. How's that look? And it's got 2 beds, 2 queen beds.
How much? Give me the name of it.
3,300. It's called 60 Beverly Hills. They have a pool.
SIX?
60 SIX
60 Beverly Hills. Okay.
Beverly Hills. And
Okay.
it's very close. I think this is where I
Oh,
stayed.
it's expensive.
Well, it's 3,300, 3,400. It's about 4,000. With taxes, probably.
Hold on, I'm gonna head to see here. All right, let me see here. Whoa, Jesus!
Thank you, Dr. Bob's, for the $2 PayPal donation.
We need two double beds. Jesus.
Dr. Bob's cool.
I'm cool sleeping on the floor. We can split it differently. What if? Because I have a blow up mattress. How about we get this one with a couch? I can sleep on that couch thing.
No, you're gonna have like cockroaches on the floor.
Yeah.
No, it's a clean hotel. Look at
Yeah,
it.
you think it is. You think it is.
Let me see here.
Why don't you try like Santa Monica area? The other thing, oh no, I get it. You see, you guys aren't renting a car, so that's a good thing. Which I don't know how you're going to get around without a car.
I know. See, that's the thing. If you have no car, you're fucked. Like in many ways.
You guys couldn't see it, but this is the way the room looks. See that?
Yeah, it looks good actually.
Right?
You want to live there?
And look at the bathroom. It
looks good. Looks like an Intercontinental. Looks good.
Yeah, proper shitter.
It's not
that even Red Shovel would be
what
proud.
What does Google review say about it? What's the rating?
7.0.
Okay. All right.
This is the 60 one, right? Okay. So what does it say?
60. Yeah. Look at this. They have a lounge. We can chill at the lounge. We can start the stream there.
What price are you getting? What price is this in either, Tim?
That looks like a rooftop pool.
The price I'm getting is 3,365, 417 per night, and we get a balcony as well.
There you go. And the pool looks like it's on the rooftop pool.
Yeah, I'm getting the same price there if I want to stop. There's no discount on that one.
Yeah.
These trolls just don't stop.
Brutal.
You know what they like to do? They just keep the wound open. They don't want the wound to heal.
They don't want it to move on. They don't want the man to move on.
It's like brutal, man. Come on, guys.
That's why you don't respond. You just
no, I don't want to respond because it's nice to troll a troll.
Yeah, it is. But I thought it was like some new character, some new fun.
No, it's the same. It's the same CNN.
Same old, same. It's the same 20 people.
The same 20 fake people. CNN.
Oh, man. The crybabies. Wah. Wah.
They're on the cool tables, the cool school kids table. So At least they made it that far.
What are you gonna do, man? Hard. Everything is very hard.
But I mean, where do they get these names from? Holy God. A lot of originality. Anyway, you know what, Timmy? If you went a few blocks off of the main street or Wilshire Boulevard or Sunset Strip or
It'd be
whatever,
cheaper.
it'd probably be cheaper.
Okay. Well, this
And
is
it'd
very
probably-
close over here.
Oh, are you in Beverly Hills?
Actually,
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, Beverly Hills.
Yeah, you probably want to
Staying
because
close.
if you don't have a car,
Wait. This is the place I stayed last time. They have it. It's even cheaper. This one, Sertage. This is the hotel I stayed last time. It's
look
great.
at that. You got
Any
backpack.
good?
Let me see if they have 2 beds. Oh, no.
No, but you can get a cot. Get a front.
It's
You can
single
get a
bed.
cot.
Queen or king size. It's cheaper. Yeah,
No,
I
you-
stayed in this one. I remember the
There's
room.
nothing
really
worse
well.
than two grown men sleeping in bed together, unless you're gay.
I'm not sleeping in the same bed. No, it's not happening.
No, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Well,
Why not?
There's nothing worse than two
it's
grown men.
bizarre.
It's
It's
bizarre
cheaper.
enough for two grown
What's
men.
bizarre about it? What's so bizarre about it?
It's bizarre.
How is it bizarre?
It is.
Explain.
It's
Explain.
just bizarre. It is. Just
No, I
bizarre.
think it's bizarre too.
Yeah.
How is it
That's-
bizarre? I don't
It's,
know.
That's
it's
not
kind of
good.
it's kind of creepy to me.
It's not.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
perfectly
It is,
fine.
it is.
It's
You know, but
perfectly normal.
women can get away with that. Men can't.
Yeah.
Yes, they could.
I
And all
agree.
how do you think the guys sleep in the military?
That's a whole different story.
When you got bombs blowing up around
That's a whole
you?
different story.
What do
Okay,
you mean? It's the same thing.
That's
We're
a
at
whole
war.
different story.
This is a wristwatch war. We're fighting.
Watch.
There's no war going on in wristwatches.
The wristwatch war. What do you mean? There's people getting wristwatch knocked out every single day,
Single day.
selling their collection, getting wristwatch killed. You know, it's the equivalent of
Yeah, it's just creepy to me.
of
It's
dying
creepy.
in war, getting a selling your collection, calling it quits. I call it quits. Can't handle it anymore.
Mm.
The wristwatch war is
Speaking-
going
speaking
on
of-
around us.
speaking
Don't
of-
fool yourself.
Speaking of
There
trips,
is a wristwatch war.
Speaking of trips, I've already booked the hotel for Aspen Watch World.
Ooh.
August 15th or 14th or 12th, somewhere in there. I've already booked it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's gonna
I would
be-
invite you, but it's creepy to have a guy in there. And I might have the girlfriend.
I was gonna do a full-on Airbnb stay, but I couldn't
No.
get-
You know, hey, speaking of Airbnbs, I guess they're sucking wind now.
they're dying.
Yeah, I think a lot of the government, a lot of municipalities are going after them. Plus the fact that the owners are sucking wind also.
You know what it is? It's the problem is that it's a big scam. There's a lot of people getting straight up scammed. They put their house on Airbnb, and then there's like laws that say, oh, if somebody stayed in your house for a month, they're now a resident, and then you have to get an eviction notice to get them
Oh,
out. And then these people staying in people's houses that they got into through Airbnb, and they can't get them out, and they're just staying there for years.
jeez.
Yeah, it's
a
brutal.
problem.
It's brutal. It's a big scam.
It's definitely a problem. So anyway,
I think that's our only choice. That one, the 60.
why don't you try Holiday Inn?
60 is the only one. It's in the area. We'll save a lot of money, or an Uber. Like, it might seem like, oh, we're paying a little bit more, but
Does
the
it
other
need to be?
place
Does it need to be in Beverly Hills then, Tim? Yeah, that's where we need to be.
does.
No, here's the
Okay.
issue, Red. If you can walk around at least around Beverly Hills if you
Yeah.
don't have a car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you can't do it in, well, you can probably do it in Santa Monica too.
Dude,
but it's gonna
You
be
go
long.
anywhere. Like, the thing is, we can get out. We can go get coffee.
Well, you can
Sean
do
is
a lot of
there.
stuff.
We can go meet Sean, get coffee with Sean. And the thing is, like, when we're doing the like, literally, that's where Sean is. So we can like meet up with him. Worst case scenario, we can get coffee with Sean, just chill, hang out, talk watches. We can go to a Breguet boutique or something, if we're staying God knows where to save 50 quid, then we have to take a 50 quid Uber to get to Beverly Hills to do the
Yeah,
same
that's the problem.
goddamn
That's the
thing.
problem. That's the problem you have. You're better off. You're better off. You're better off staying in a location where you can sort of walk around. This doesn't look like a bad hotel, actually.
Not bad or bad?
Not bad.
Yeah, it looks elite.
Timmy's got a point there.
Unfortunately, I do. I've learned this the hard way.
No, that is true. Because even like the Reddit, your Uber driver that took you to the design district basically fucked you because he took you on the highway where he should just taken you on Key Biscayne Boulevard, and he probably got an extra 15 to 25 bucks.
Tim,
when you're in Miami.
Take a look at somewhere called the Olivia.
Oh, Olivia,
Hotel.
come back.
Olivia Hotel. It's coming up in this text thing here from I can't see the screen yet, but here
Look how
it was any good. It was any way close to it.
Let's see. Olivia.
Oh, so you go to hotels.com? No wonder you don't get points.
No, there's points. Hotel.com points.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's find this.
I can't see any in here.
Olivia.
Whereabouts is it?
Beverly Hills. There's no such thing. Oh, wait. Okay. How do I look for it like that?
I don't know, just Google it, and then they'll give you the options.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go Google Maps.
My kids taught me that.
Okay. Olivia Hotel, West Los Angeles, right?
There you go.
Oh, that's really far.
Is it? Well, forgot that.
Not a walking distance, dude. That's every day. 5 days.
Good.
We're gonna be
no good. Okay, no good. No good.
Total waste of money. Yeah, it's no good. That's 30-minute walk, maybe 40. Without not even there's no good sidewalks either. Not like you could just stroll there. It does look cheaper. I see what you mean. Let me check availability though. Just hypothetical.
No, but we need Beverly Hills essentially. Right, okay.
Yeah, heck, you guys are going to be there for a long time.
Well, maybe we're not going. Look, this is just a hypothetical. You know.
Yeah, we're just looking.
Spitballing here.
Definitely. Spitballing is the word. Nothing like doing this during watch time, but that's good.
Dude, it's same price. It's not even. It's actually more expensive than the 60.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks nice, but not better than.
No, it looks worse
than the 60. Yeah, right. Look at it.
It looks like it's dated.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's coming up on the cheap list there.
It's clean, but it's dated.
Plastic chairs.
They need to update their furniture and stuff. That's a IKEA furniture, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah. The exterior looks nice, but that's just a lot of Photoshop there. That's the breakfast that they're proud
There you go.
Brutal.
Breakfast looks okay.
Olivia, come back.
Olivia, come back.
Back.
It's all right. It's too much food, if you think about it, right? That yogurt alone. Yeah, that's just waste of calories.
It's too much food. Tim, did you see what you ordered in Miami for breakfast one morning? That was unbelievable.
That Cuban breakfast.
That Cuban breakfast. That was. You should have just said okay to the menu and just because there wasn't much there you didn't order really.
I wanted you to try everything. I want to have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, and you did. Like even that woman who was taking the order was going, this guy's insane. This is bizarre. Why does he want so much food brought to the counter? Right.
Brutal. Oh, look, it's okay. It's okay. We don't
Yeah,
have
you
to
know what?
go
You
to
should get it
every
under
watch event. I'm
2,500 bucks.
going to Geneva. Check,
You
do
go,
your research. This is not an emergency. I'm
No,
not in the
I'm
rush to go here. I'm not a I've got so many expenses as it is in my life that I don't honestly I don't need another. I just realized I owe $600, not $500 for a hotel.
yeah,
So
but you already have
um,
$500, so you just need $100 left.
yeah, brutal.
It's all right.
So yeah, um, and this just seems to be no enthusiasm at all.
there's no enthusiasm.
Yeah, no, the chat is just
I think it would be.
not having it.
I think this is going to be an awesome trip if you guys go to Los
Dude, I'm
Angeles.
fine talking about Universal Genève for the next 40 days. It's a great brand.
It's a
I'm
great.
learning so much.
I actually like it. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to spend the money though. That's my problem.
Mm,
You know.
Yeah. It all depends, right? It all depends uh like what your end goal is and whether you're willing to take the risk. I think it's the kind of a risk it's worth taking for somebody who's not going to be affected financially by this. Right? Somebody who like if you have 25,000 to get this chronograph
that's how much it
and
is.
No, it's
Jeez.
around $22,000. Yeah, I
Uh,
was ready to
not
hear
this
your.
one,
I was
this
ready
one,
to
this one
hear
on
your commentary on this when you go to Geneva. They
this
came
one
out
right
with
here.
their their brands that they had before, but they've obviously updated them. But they're expensive. Let's put it that way. I like them, but I don't know if I'd ever buy them. You know?
wow.
Check out this watch, Red. I was actually thinking this could be a great next piece for you.
I'm
Yeah.
actually thinking. I've actually came to the conclusion that for the next year, I don't think I'll buy like any more watches. I think I'll just wear and enjoy like what I have.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well,
No.
I think
you got the gold dancer. Right? You don't. You should.
that's the thing. I've looked and looked around. I'm going over to London next week,
Yeah.
and I was sort of looking at the journey, and I'm going to pick up the car, see, in London, and then I was going to visit different watch shops on my way back to the boat, and I've just decided like not to do it now. I've just decided no, I'm not gonna spend any more money like on watches like for a while.
What's in your collection right now? Let's break it down.
The what's left? The
Yeah.
solid gold dancer,
Yeah.
the Batgirl, the Pepsi. What else do we have here?
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
You got
It's
the
pretty,
Omega,
I've got the
the orange,
Omega. Love that watch. Absolutely love that watch.
orange
what do you
Omega.
think of the Omega when you had it? The travel time one.
I sold it. You know what was annoying me about that watch? It was getting to the stage with all the time zone changes. It was it, it, it was hard to set it all the time as such, and then it was difficult to read it in certain lights. I didn't like it. I wish I'd have bought the black version of it, the ceramic one, because it's a more legible version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a black one I think costs about in terms of pounds about like £10,000, but it's the black ceramic and it's just easier like to read it. The one that I had, it was a beautiful dial, but the text was hard to read. I thought in certain lights, I was just starting to annoy me.
Okay.
What else do we
All right, I
have
missed
here?
that. Which one?
Which one are we talking about?
Yeah, which one did you get rid of? Which one were you
I
just talking about?
got rid of the Omega World Timer.
Oh, the world time. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I told you that was waste of time.
What's left? Let me see. Oh, the AP Royal Oak Offshore. Still got it.
Oh yeah.
Still got it floating about here.
You need to
What
sell
else?
that. It's fully
what's the
stickered in the safe, right? Or you hoping that if it rebounds, you can get money for? Or you like getting it's good to have the AP, right? You got like Rolexes. You got Rolex Omega AP. You should wear the AP, man.
You
You
should.
should be proud. You got the best of the
You
APs.
should.
It's a great piece.
It's just one of those things that I think it'll wait another 10, 15 years like for it to be back in fashion again. I think the Royal Oak Offshore, it is just it was popular there again for a while when like when big watches were in fashion again. But as everyone's moving like the smaller watches at the minute, it's just crap. Like there's no point. It's dead money now. It's dead money now, Dima.
You should wear it.
Yeah, you
Dude,
should.
AP
You should
is
wear
for people who know watches. It's a super piece.
It's a great piece.
Yeah, and the offshore, it's a big chunky watch. It looks great on
Actually,
you. Great with the
you wear that well because you've got the wrist for it. You got the presence.
yeah.
I
Can
don't
you
know.
take a picture of your whole collection? So that's it? That's the 5 pieces
No,
you have?
and I've got a
You got
I've
the
got a deep
Google.
sea. I've got a deep sea as well. A black dial deep sea.
That's
that
nice too. Well, I've never seen that on you.
I wear it. I actually wear it when I go swimming. I actually like it just as a pool watch. It's one of those things where just wear it in a swimming pool. So it's strange.
Nice.
And there's
Swimming
just
pool watch. That's funny.
everything else I've more or less sold. Anything that there was any sort of value to it. Well, no, hold on. Well, no. There's a couple of sort of like German sort of type watch. Like this. Like sign. Or sin or sign or whatever you want to pronounce it. And Damasco watches. Loads of things. That are around the sort of like $1,000, $2,000 mark.
Yeah, you got a
but I
few
did
of those.
sell quite a lot of stuff like that there, tail end of last year. So I got rid of all those studio
Where do you
underdogs,
sell? Where do you sell those on
All of
eBay?
them? You don't have a single studio underdog left?
sold a lot.
Timmy, you still have your studio underdogs,
I do. I need to sell them.
dude.
I'm listing my stuff right now as we're speaking. I'm listing my stuff for
Next
sale.
year. I mean, those are going to be worthless.
Yeah.
and then the
I know.
what
I don't
else?
think so. I think they'll
The
be
Fears, the
Okay.
Fears studio underdog one, or whatever one it was, that went to Thomas Burnett. He bought that.
Thomas Burnett.
bought that.
Thomas wanted to buy mine as well.
Thomas I actually didn't know that I'd sold mine to Thomas because I actually had mine on eBay, and Thomas actually, it was only when I realized, when the seller pays for it, and you get their name and address, it was
Yeah.
Thomas Burnett.
Guys, you could have done a cash deal for less.
That's what I know. That's what I said to him. I said to him, Thomas, like, why didn't you? But I don't think he even realized. I just think that he sort of seen it going up for sale, and he didn't even look at the seller's name, if you know what I mean. So I don't know.
Oh my god! Here, I got a sound effect for that.
Sound effect.
Where did you get that from? Oh my god! Where the hell did you get that?
I didn't even hear what the sound was. What was it?
You can't hear it? You hear it now?
No.
You can't. Oh, you can't hear it. You're glitched. But Tim G, you can hear it?
I can hear it.
Huh?
I can't hear it. That's
Bizarre.
weird.
It is
weird.
bizarre.
Wow.
That is weird. Wow.
So if anyone gets out of hand while they're talking, you just put that on.
Brutal.
Unbelievable.
Speaking of a good man from Long Island, hold on.
Oh. Speaking
Jesus.
of the good man.
Timmy, take this piece of shit off the screen, please.
Dude, this is one of the greatest modern
Take this thing
watches
and
on the market.
take this and your
Oh,
leather
You just don't
jacket
get it.
and burn it
You don't get it. No
to
fault.
hell.
No
I
fault.
love it.
You're
I love it,
brainwashed
man.
by the watch community into
You're a
thinking that
you,
Rolex
the
is all
no,
that.
you become you become a
Rolex is
Rolex.
every day.
You're becoming a
For just
Rolex snob.
yeah, Rolex snob.
It's hard not to be, guys. When I
It
see
is.
bun
It's
straps like this, what are we in the
I
20s?
know I'm not into that either, but just
You can
imagine
take
on a
that
normal.
bun strap off though, and then just wear it without the bun. But this is the way that this sexy girl was wearing it. Look at that.
Tim,
There you
please,
go.
for the love of God,
This
bro.
picture.
What is happening,
I
bro?
love you.
Welcome to the
Tim,
live stream. How are you doing? How are you doing, bro?
How you?
are you asking me?
Yeah,
I'm doing great. How you
fantastic.
doing? I promised myself I wouldn't come on. This is
No,
my call.
you have.
Where's the Mickey? Get the Mickey here.
Why did you promise yourself not to come on the stream? Why do you have to promise yourself anything?
I don't know. It's a good question, actually. You know what I've heard you say a couple times, actually?
No, I
That
don't. What is it?
7 is a lucky number.
It's some cultures
No,
that's the
Yeah.
lucky
7 is
number.
the most unlucky number, bro.
Bollocks.
Do you want
Why
proof?
on dice?
Really?
Why on dice do they say 7 or 11?
That first of all, that's Sneeko saying fuck, by the way.
No, that's not Sneeko. That's it's a meme sound from somewhere, but Sneeko says it like he
Yeah,
says
he made it
why?
his own.
Yeah.
So no fault. This is their original chronograph that University of Genève made, and then they went out of business. This is the identical look of the Rolex Daytona Paul Newman. Identical.
Okay, this
Yeah.
and the leather jacket need to be put into a fucking torch of hell for the rest of their lives. Sorry, I'm sorry, Timmy. I love you, but I
You
can't.
don't like having fun or something.
No, I love. What are you talking about?
Why should they be put away?
Dude, I'll give you
Good stuff.
$1,000 to let me burn that jacket.
That's worth the
actually,
money.
that
I
jacket.
lost audio.
I actually
I
like
don't
that.
know.
I think it's gonna be
Hold
part of
on.
his books. Look.
I think it's great. I don't know what and no fault. He skipped breakfast or something.
Oh, is he on again? Hold on, I'll get you back.
He's rebooting because he lost
There it is.
audio. Hey, welcome back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why 7's unlucky, or do we just
No,
skip past that?
let's hear it.
Tell Red
because I don't
Shovel. He
know.
wants to know.
I don't know.
Red Shovel, you actually asked that or no? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, I 7's one of my lucky numbers. My phone number, for instance, has a lot of 7s in it. So it
Well,
does. A lot of 7s.
7, you have to think, okay, like when we went over numerology, right? You have to think of it like AM and FM radio. There's negative and positive energy. Now, 7, they say statistically is the most unlucky number, but when you go to the casino, why is there 777 everywhere?
Because they're trying to say that that's the lucky number, but actually,
Correct, but 7 and it's negative energy, which is gambling.
oh, I think I know why
Oh,
the
that wasn't
7
that
is
interesting.
supposedly lucky number. Because on the dice, statistically, 7 is the most common number.
Yeah, but they put it in its negative energy, which gambling is negative energy, right? So how many cards are there in a deck of cards?
52,
5 plus 2 is?
7.
Okay. Just like 7 is, the G as in God, 7th letter, but also gambler. It's pretty straightforward, actually.
It is pretty straightforward. What are you playing now? The soundtrack of
X-Files.
Okay, there you go.
John Doe, £2 super chat. Newman wore his Daytona with the Bond strap. There you go. No fold. Bond strap. The coolest man on earth. The guy who invented the cool. The
Was the
king
guy
of
who was
cool.
racing. Who wore a Universal Genève? Who wore that?
Universal Genève predates Daytona. Daytona got its look from the Universal Genève.
Yeah, long jeans, Seiko. All these people are before Rolex. Who cares?
By the way, guys, if we get a super chat, Ray is going to join us on the stream and unbox his new piece. Check it out.
He sent you a picture of it.
Winner. Huh?
Is this the picture he sent you of it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so he was serious. He wasn't joking.
He wasn't. No, he sent me a picture. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's
All right,
got a
bring him
new one.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Red, your phone number, like your personal phone number or your business phone number?
A personal phone number?
His cell phone number.
Yeah.
Red, when's your birthday?
December.
December what?
The 6th of December.
And what was your
Ooh.
ex's birthday?
March.
The day.
I can't remember. It was early
Oh
March. It
my
was
God, bro.
why?
That's a
Red.
good. That's a good.
Red.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
It's not a good thing to not know your ex's birthday, bro.
I don't remember my ex's birthday.
Come on,
Probably
bro.
better. It's better if you don't know, because then you're gonna, whenever that date comes
You
around,
forget.
you're gonna remember it.
You
Yeah.
Yeah,
forget.
it's time to forget. I
December
sent flowers,
6th.
but you didn't want them, so fuck that.
You really don't know her birthday for real?
It was
No,
8th or 9th or something. It was 8th or 9th of March.
no, it has to be. It has to be specific for no fault, because he's reading numbers.
I think it was the 8th. The 8th. I'll go for the 8th.
The
Are you
8th
are
of
you
what?
sure though?
8th of March.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Not reading
What is
numbers, Tim.
Or like what? What do you mean? Yeah, reading numbers. That's what it means. Reading numbers.
Okay. Tim G, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything you want.
Ah, you know what? I'm not gonna. How much does this guy want to come on for the unboxing?
Oh, I don't know. They get super chats.
No, I know, but Timmy, what's the target goal for this
He needs a.
unboxing?
He needs $98 so he can pay Red.
$98.
I need. I need.
$98.
I need $600.
What?
Well, no, I do. I need $100 extra. So if I could make
He
$100,
gets he gets $2 super chat, so it's
I
not
owe
better.
Red Shovel $600. I
For
thought I
what?
owed him 500. So the way I calculated wrong, and now I'm $100 short.
Wait,
So
what are you talking about? What do you owe him money for?
for the hotel room in Geneva.
No, he owns a plumbing business. Leave him alone. It's fine.
What do you mean?
It's expensive.
It's not like that,
Yeah,
but
but you got the money, bro. Tim's living in poverty.
Poverty with the Panda Daytona.
He's got the trust fund. Fuck off.
Yeah, Red. That's you're repeating the meme. People are gonna actually believe it. Seriously.
I sent you a tiny
it's true.
Zelle.
Seriously,
I want some
dude.
enthusiasm though.
What
If
trust
you
fund? Come on, man.
if you keep on saying something long enough, people start believing it.
Yeah, people. There's actually people who
No,
believe it. Yes,
no.
they
I
do. Yes,
say
they do. They believe it.
They
no.
definitely believe
Remember
it.
when I was there, Tim?
Like with
Remember when I was in
Minecraft.
Europe? Remember when I was in your place? I seen sitting on your desk. There was a voucher. There was a voucher from the trust fund. So there was. It
How much
said.
was it?
Well, I can't remember. There was like a monthly. There was like a dividend like every month. You know
Red,
what you get?
please
Oh, he's
stop,
coming
bro.
up with this stuff,
It's
Red,
a
yo. Come
Red,
on,
dividend.
stop.
man.
It's a dividend.
Dude.
I love it.
Check the Zelle.
Yo, that's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. Hidden collector $5 super chat. Unbox Ray. It'll take more than $5.
Check the Zelle, bitch.
Check this
Okay,
out,
okay.
bitch.
Jesus.
It's it's
So
it's
so
it's it's like
pushing.
it's like it's like sending a
Okay,
$10
that's the
super chat.
$5 Zelle donation from
That's
No
good.
Fold. Thank
That's
you so
Hey
much. That's
man,
$10 total. All right, all
it's
right.
better than
We're getting
nothing.
there. That's better than nothing. Okay, we're like 10% there. We need like $90
I am
more.
1 month off
It's
vape. How
Ray
do you
Ray.
guys feel about
How
that?
is this so cheap? People are so cheaping out, dude. We're making content here for 2 hours, and people are being whatever. You know.
We're entertaining them for 2 hours.
Yeah,
Well, while we get douched
it's
upon
Ray
by
Ray,
Can I tell you what it
and we're
was?
making content. What's
I'm
up?
gonna tell you what it was. It was the universal genetic.
Look,
It's like a bomb that went off when you put that on the screen.
It's a great watch, and
No, I'm not, I'm
if you
just
don't get
trolling,
it,
bro. It's a nice
if you
watch.
don't get it, maybe
It's not
this
my cup of tea. It's just
you're just not ready for it.
No, you just a Rolex
no,
guy.
I
Keep
just
going.
I have to be honest. I really kind of am because they're so timeless. They're classic. They
No,
work.
I
They
get it.
hold the value.
I
They're
get it.
not. I mean, I'm so sick of buying a $5,000 to $10,000 watch and then it's just garbage, or
500 bucks
it's
for
worth
the sell.
$2,000 in a month. Like, I'm not okay with that. If I spend the money on this piece of shit, it's gonna be worth nothing.
You don't know that.
I hate to
You
say
don't
it,
know
but
that.
you're absolutely right.
No,
You're just thinking that.
I'll bet you $5,000 that this watch tanks the first 5 months it comes out.
You're wrong.
So do you want to bet or no? You want to
I
bet
don't want to bet
$1,000?
because I'm not a better, and you probably shouldn't be betting either. I don't have money to
Okay. Do you want
gamble.
to make a bet that the
I'm
big
not a
black Carlo
gambler.
is coming?
No,
But
no, I'm not a gambler.
That's
I don't do
coming,
gambling.
Timmy.
2 hot dogs at Nathan's.
I don't do
Bro, I don't eat
gambling.
pork unless it's beef.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, you can get
Yeah.
something else. You get hamburgers there.
Wait, you don't think the big block chronograph's coming to me?
Holy shit. We just got a $100 PayPal donation from Father Time. Pay
Wow.
Red the $100 and get his henchman off your back. Yeah, Red, come on. You gotta, you gotta clarify it. You didn't see anything like it. Come on, man. Because people don't know.
What?
Like, honestly, that joke that you made
He didn't
about
A
make
the
joke?
whole
It
trust
wasn't a
fund,
joke.
there is no trust.
No, it wasn't a joke. It was not. It was like a green colored docket. It was a green colored docket, and it had some sort of a crest on it, and it was some sort of like legal firm in the States, some sort of like
Red, please stop, bro.
attorney, a trust or something. I can't remember.
Red, that's fucked out, bro. Don't do that to Timmy, bro.
Attorney at trust.
I love it. I love it. Even Red's now on the bandwagon.
It's fucked up, Red.
Yeah. You know that's you go into other avenues.
Wait, Red, you own your own plumbing business?
Yeah.
So you're killing it.
No,
But
it's hard.
he works very hard.
It's
He
hard.
I'm not
Brutal.
saying it's not
And
hard,
then
but
he's
you're
got to deal
fucking
with
killing it.
Link for Ray Ray.
He's got to deal with clientele that are all douchebags.
Yeah.
and everything else.
I don't have the trust fund. Like, I have no trust fund here, so like it's I have to see like on a Monday morning, right? See like on a Monday morning, Tim has what's known as a good start because he has the trust fund. I have to start
I got
fresh.
the trust meeting. I have a trust fund meeting where I go to Manhattan. I go to a boardroom. They tell me how many hundreds of thousands the trust.
No, you
has
first go to
produced this
Starbucks.
month.
You go to Starbucks
Yeah.
and talk to the barista woman.
Yeah, and then they come back, and I struggle here over less than minimum wage on YouTube. Like, that makes perfect sense. Perfectly logical. And the trust is from Ukraine somewhere, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's Russian oligarch money.
Russian oligarch stolen gold money reinvested
Gold that's
into
reinvested.
art.
Yeah.
Yeah, vintage pianos actually.
And that's why you're
No.
going to. And that's why you're going.
Imagine.
That's why you're going to Geneva.
I think it said something, in the third paragraph about like blood diamonds or something. How was it?
Blood
So like
diamonds,
blood
of
diamonds,
course.
yeah. Blood diamonds, yeah.
That's why you're going to Geneva, so you can pick up a suitcase worth of money and bring it back.
Brutal.
Wait, so,
Yeah,
yo,
it's a cover up. I'm just going that this whole channel is just a cover up.
Ray said the watch is on mainland. He can't unbox it.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, well, Ray, you let me know when you can do it. We'll do a special live stream to unbox your watch.
Someone just paid $100 to see it.
No, he didn't pay. He
He
paid $100. The super chats, the PayPal donation said this: pay Red his $100.
Did you get the iPhone
Get
17
his henchman off your back?
with the trust fund?
Sorry.
Did you get the iPhone 17 Plus Max with your trust fund?
Actually, it was a gift from one of the viewers.
Shut up.
Dead ass.
Shut up.
Would you think I can afford? No, it's true. It's true.
No, I don't think you can afford an iPhone
I
17.
can't
No.
afford it. Come on, get with the program. You
Also,
want
he
to come to
needs
my house? You
that.
want to
He
visit?
needs that for streaming.
He can. He gets a release of funds every month from the
Oh,
trust fund.
Jesus,
That's the way
Red.
it works. That's the way it works. That's the way it
Wait,
works. Now, it did
wait.
say.
Timmy, make
Remember, there
yourself
was
full
that big
screen. Make
banner on the
yourself
top
full
of it,
screen,
Tim,
Timmy.
where it said that
Now,
you hadn't followed their advice
wait.
from like when you were younger,
Red,
and you took
Red,
like 25% of it up front, you know,
Red.
and you've just squandered that money. Yeah, that's terrible.
Javo, we're gonna make Tim see if he can break character. Tell him again how you found the piece of paper. Go.
How did I find a bit of paper?
Yeah.
I was there once in Tim's place a few years
Was it
ago.
somewhere over here on the shelf?
No, it was see the desk like in front of you there with the screen and the big lights that are shining down. You had it there. It was a green
Like
piece of
amongst these
paper.
envelopes, right? Amongst
It
these
was just
envelopes.
sitting on top.
Bills.
You went away temporarily to go and get your edibles, and I just sort of looked down on the desk.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Actually, Tim, you have any edibles with you?
What, you want some edibles? I have some edibles if you're interested. Derek M 9405 $20 super chat. Here's a few bucks to keep the Universal Genève and Breitling talk going.
Thank you.
Love the Universal Genève is driving people crazy for whatever reason. That's what I like to see.
Honestly, I totally agree with him. I think this watch is amazing.
Yeah.
We should talk about this for the next fucking 5 days straight. Fuck it.
That's what I want to do.
All right, let's go. Let's talk
That's
about
my
it.
goal. Dude, Universal Genève, not only did this watch invent the Panda configuration chronograph, not only they were some of the first chronograph wristwatches ever made, they also invented Omega's curved lugs. You see the curved lugs on the Omega? They invented dot over 90 that Omega enthusiasts going crazy about. They invented putting, the way they put compacts over the 12-hour chronograph subdial in like this curved way, the way Daytona puts the printing there. Universal Genève invented all of these things. Okay, they were on.
Yeah,
they
but
also,
can I just be honest with you? I hate to be negative.
In-house. They were in-house in 1930s, bitches.
It sounds like a brand that J.C. Penney would sell. So it does, doesn't it? You know, one of those watches, that you find like in a wee box, for $5.
Wait, let me just be honest, Timmy. What you're saying is awesome. Like the history, whatever, it's cool. It's just for me, and I'm not trying to be negative. It's the U. I can't unsee the. It looks like Universal Studios. Like I
looks
can't
like
undo
U-boat. Looks like U-boat. That's what it looks like. That's a U-boat logo.
That's all I'm seeing.
Yeah, well, that's just you're letting your bias influence you. But literally, the Holy Trinity took each of the Holy Trinity brands took something out of Universal Genève and created their companies based on it. Universal Genève invented the micro rotor movement.
They're the innovators.
Yeah, that Patek Philippe became so famous for the ultra thin watches. They also were the first brand to hire Gerald Genta to design a watch. Okay, that AP became so popular because
but
of
what do you
Gerald
think about
Genta.
the three-hander right here?
Which one?
Take your pick. The blue one.
Can you zoom out to me? Like Jesus, bro. Thank you.
What do you think of these?
First thought, I like them. Which flavor do I like? I think I like the middle one.
Full gold dancer. Check out the steel one as well.
And Red, what do you
Not
think
bad.
about these? You could wear this, Red.
Gerald
I
Genta
just hate the
designed this.
logo. I just can't stand the logo. I don't know
Okay.
what
You
it
get
is.
used
That's
to
a
it.
U-boat logo. That is a U-boat logo.
Oh, pull
That's
the
what
U-boat logo up. How do you know that? I don't
Can you
know.
pull up
that
the full
looks.
gold one before you do that, Timmy? Let me just see the full gold one real quick.
That looks like the back of a U-boat watch.
No, where's the gold?
Is
Yeah,
it with the lapis
that's a pretty
lazuli?
nice looking dial. That's a
It is.
nice looking watch, minus the U. All
I
right,
like
I
it.
like the watch a lot. I don't like the logo. I think they have to redo it or something. It's terrible.
I actually like it.
You like the U?
I don't mind it. I like the watch itself.
It looks like a horseshoe almost.
It does. It's a horseshoe. Oh yeah, it's a U-boat.
Oh my god, what is this?
Nah, it's different.
Is that oil filled? That's dope.
It is.
Yeah,
How much is that fucking watch?
It's a couple of thousand,
$2,000.
like 2,000. It's cheap.
This might be a dumb question. Could you have a seconds hand in an oil filled watch?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, easy.
There's a reason why they don't have it though.
No.
What's the benefit of an oil-filled watch? Can someone tell me that?
Doesn't have to be lubed. It's like the whole
No.
thing's just.
No, that's not the benefit.
That's one of the
It-
benefits.
The effect. No, it still needs to be serviced. It doesn't need to be.
What do you
No,
mean? I'm pretty
no,
sure
no.
it doesn't have to be serviced for a while.
What it does, the oil, it transfers the dial onto the outside of the sapphire crystal, on the inside of the sapphire crystal. So it looks like the dial is printed on the crystal, on the inside of the crystal. It
Yeah,
creates
big
this
deal.
effect. Here, I'll show you.
Is that the only
I don't
benefit?
know if that's the only reason, Timmy. Come on now.
Yeah, no, that's why they do it.
That one brand that's so expensive that is oil-filled that uses Zeta movements.
Yeah, they do it because it creates the effect so that everything looks printed on. Look at that. You see how the 4 looks like it's printed on the underside of the sapphire crystal? Everything curves around underneath. You see it? Look as he turns. You see how
Okay.
that's why they do
And
it.
that's
All
the
right.
only
So, do
They're
you
reason.
want to know
reflective.
the reasons? I just looked it up because Timmy's hurting my brain.
You give us the reasons.
So it's incredible underwater legibility, extreme
Yeah.
depth so
Oh,
for depth reasons, better temperature stability, shock protection, a unique floating dial effect. Pretty much
right. It's also very legible underwater
underwater. Yeah.
because then there's no layer of air between the crystal and the dial, right? It's like the water is connected throughout, and it's like so the whole thing looks extremely legible underwater because there's no air pocket. And also, yeah, it's more it can balance out the pressure when you get pressure pressing up down against the crystal. The fact that it's fully solid inside, it's able to resist the pressure better.
And I
Okay.
was also right.
I
Says
believe all that. I
oil
believe it.
filled watches. What does it say right here? Most oil fill watches do not need service as much as a regular mechanical watch. Full services can go way longer than mechanical watches. Oil filled, rarely resistance. So yeah, so if it's basically a 5 year service, it'd be more like a 10 year service. It's double.
So Timmy, do me a favor real quick. Pull up that watch that's cost money that's oil-filled. What's the big money? What's it
Um,
cost?
yeah, they actually just released a new watch.
Good. Pull that up. See what
Pull it up, Timmy.
Red and Norfolk think about this watch.
Okay,
Red's just really thinking about that trust fund.
he's obsessed about it.
No,
He really
I'm just
is.
not
He's in
upset.
Not,
I'm just,
He's in the chat and everything about it.
Yeah,
I'm just,
that's going
it's a
to
great
all.
troll. I get it. It's a
I'm
That's
great
just
going
saying that
to
it's a good start on a Monday morning. That's all. I'm just saying it's a good
for
start on a
every
Monday morning.
Monday. Go in, check the trust fund. How many
Every
It's
Monday.
not
millions?
a big trust fund, like it wasn't like thousands of dollars like every week, and but like it was a good start, like it's a
How
good
much? Do you
base.
remember the figure that
I
came in
can't
that week?
remember it. It's not.
What?
It's not like like 5 figures a month, but it's it's a good start. It's a good base layer, like so.
I love him. That's all I gotta say. So what do you
People,
think, guys? What do you think of this thing?
there's people watching this and believing every word he's
Well,
saying.
if they say
And
it,
so they should. I don't lie.
Good.
I
It's
gotta be
good.
honest. I kind of like it.
It's a great troll.
you actually
It's
own
oil
that,
filled
huh?
as well.
It's oil filled, and it's like 30 grand.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Would I buy it? No. Do I
Okay.
like it? Yes.
$30,000. How much is this, Timmy?
So take a guess. Check out the back. There's no crown. So the way you set the watch is there's this lever, you pull it up, and then you rotate it left or right to set the time. Automatic movement. There you can see what the oil-filled movement gonna
I
look
thought he
like.
said they were all quartz.
No. What quartz? No, this is automatic. This is
I think Dr. Bob said all oil-filled watches are all quartz in the chat. That's what he wrote.
okay.
Yeah, Dr. Bob is 99% right. This time he's wrong.
Dr. Bob, I wouldn't be listening to Dr. Bob for watch advice. I would be
No,
listening to him for
I
health
think
advice.
he's really
I
good.
He's
like
a
Dr.
doctor.
Bob.
He's a
How dare
physician.
you?
I know, but the wristwatch
How
advice.
dare
I'm a big
you?
He's
supporter
not
of
the
that.
authority on
He's like one of the
wristwatches.
only nicest
I
people in the
Health-wise,
chat
though,
towards
I would say
Snowfold, Timmy.
I gotta tell you something. He's when he's in the chat and he says something, it's pretty spot on. I gotta tell you that.
but he's not the authority on
This one's wrong.
oil-filled watches. Okay, health-wise, sure. If you've got some kind of health problem, I would be turning to him.
What the hell is
Any-
that, Timmy?
Can
Huh?
I just tell you that
Beef.
I much rather have this than that Universal Genève thing?
Oh no, don't say that.
I just did.
No,
I literally just did.
no.
Well,
This thing's like, how much is this? Like 35 grand?
we're
How
gonna
much is
find
the
out.
how
It's
much
like
is the
around the
Universal
same price
Genève?
as the Universal Genève. Around the same price. I think it's gonna be
That
like
that
20K.
stainless steel one runs
Yeah,
around
23,000.
How much is Universal Genève?
The Universal Genève. Let me show you. The Universal Genève on the strap.
No, please put that
No.
strap.
Okay, well,
Oh,
there's two
God.
versions. The strap is 15,500 on the strap. On the steel bracelet,
This is Swiss
17,000
francs.
Swiss francs.
So it's 22,000 US.
Let's just say 22. Yeah, same price. They're same price. The steel the steel bracelet version, and that the oil filled watch are same price.
Yeah, David H. I would take the University of Genève.
Yeah, me too. I don't know who would want the oiled watch. It's ridiculous.
You really have to have rock in your brains to get this. This is, look.
Timmy, I love you, bro. You're so funny. Rocks in your brains? Come on, man.
Yeah, seriously, this watch is just it's different, right? It's alternative. It's you know what this is for? Tech bros who made too much money in the tech sector
They
while
would
they were
wear that. They would wear
developing
an Apple.
different
They would
apps.
wear an Apple Watch.
Yeah, Apple. Well, exactly. But if they want to
there's
switch
nothing
from
worse.
Apple Watch
I agree.
to
I agree with you 100%.
Dude, one of the
something
guys
else,
I work with just bought a brand new iWatch 11 or whatever, and I literally almost threw up when he was showing it to me.
Get a hammer and just.
I was like, "What are you doing? You're a grown man with a fucking toy. You look like a spy kid."
Functional obsolescence. It goes for about six months, and then the technology's done.
It's just like, what are you doing? He's like, well, now I can watch YouTube on my fucking wrist. I'm like, well, congratulations, you weirdo. Like, what do you want me to get a real watch? Now this oil thing is garbage. I'm sorry. I was just trolling. I'd much rather have the Universal Genève.
There you go. So speaking of
Brad?
University, can we go jump back to that, please?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the logo, I'll be honest with you, but the watch itself is very nice looking. Timmy's lost in the sauce right now, looking at his trust fund.
I'm checking. I'm checking the money that's incoming next Monday.
You shouldn't have took so much out at the start, you see, because you were penalized because you took a lump sum out of the fund at the start.
Yeah,
That's what it
I
says,
invested
remember?
into Rolexes, right? The Daytona.
Yeah, that's
the
where you get the money
Mariner.
from, you know. That's where you must
Right.
have got the money from, you know.
Timmy, you got to get rid of the Cermet.
I am. What about your buddy? Is he buying it or
No,
what?
no. First of all, it wasn't the buddy. He's the guy that works at the fucking Greek restaurant, and he noticed my sub, and then he's like, "Nice sub," and I'm like, "Oh, what are you wearing?" And he's got that black ceramic Tudor, By the way, what a nice looking watch. I'm not even gonna lie. Tudor Black Bay black ceramic, black on black.
Is that the 58?
I don't know, Timmy, pull it up.
Oh, that's a great watch, dude.
But he had it
With the
on
blue
a.
dial?
He had it. No, it's black. It's black on black. But he had it with a black strap, like one of those aftermarket rubber B straps that like go into the lugs. You know what
You're
I'm talking
probably
about?
talking about this one.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a good looking watch.
I got to be honest with you. I actually really liked it when I saw it.
It's
And then
very
he's like,
legible.
Are you gonna watch one? Are you gonna look at all the releases?" And I'm like, well, blah blah blah. And we were talking. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I really want to get a Kermit or whatever." And I'm like, I have a buddy that's selling it, but then he wanted the pre ceramic. I think. Can you hear the vacuum in the background, or is this my imagination?
Yeah,
No, I can't. I don't hear anything.
I can hear it.
Okay. Timmy just gets up and leaves. I guess I have no idea what's wrong with him sometimes. Oh man. Can anyone explain him to me? I just don't understand him at all. Better than what? Signa?
What is Sigma?
What's rounded fold saying? I don't understand.
I don't know. You got a troll. You got a troll. No fold.
The rounded fold?
Yeah.
No, it's like my best friend, bro.
Okay. That's okay. All right.
He's actually a pretty cool guy. When him and Pickles are my favorite.
Pickles.
Oh, Pickles asked me, did I buy the off whites? No, I haven't been in. I haven't been back in yet. Pickle to the. I might leave it until Monday when I'm in London, and I'm going to go and head up to that big outlet village place there just outside London. Might buy them there.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Red. Would you buy this watch right here?
Would I buy that watch? No.
Yeah. What do you wear when you're plumbing, by the way?
I have a variety of watches that I would wear. I have a really nice watch to wear, and it's completely indestructible. I have found is a Damasco watch, which
Those
is
are
a
nice.
segmented case.
That's really nice.
It's a German watch, and
You have like really
apart
good scratch resistance, right?
oh, it's the case. I am amazed that the case isn't mangled because it's been through a lot. Uh, there's a couple of there's a couple of marks on the bezel, and there's a couple of marks on the crystal, but it's just I'm just amazed, that the actual so the case and the lugs aren't wrecked, but there's not a mark on them.
What's the name of it, that Damasco?
It's a hold on if I have it here. Let me see. If
That's
I have it.
another good. That's another good brand that we don't
Mr.
talk about.
Mr.
It's a
GMT.
it's a
$5 super
it's the
chat.
DA42, the Damasco DA42.
Timmy, after you read that, pull it up.
Mr. GMT, $5 super chat. People that want the wrench are so insecure and want attention. So can I have a wrench? Nice try, Mr. GMT. Unfortunately, I already said it earlier today. I'm not giving out any more wrenches. Only when one wrench kind of
One
Who
and
the
one
whatever,
out.
fuck
like
actually wants a wrench? Holy
leaves
shit.
their job, I'll look for somebody else to give the
Come and
wrench
get
to.
it.
Come and get it. But maybe in the future. So keep trying. By the way, Red, I think you're secretly a genius because we were talking about this yesterday, and actually, like the fact that I'm not poor. Like I never said that I'm poor. Obviously I got like 100K in watches, right? So that's a great start. But it's whatever. It's nothing
It's all
in
you
the
got.
modern world. It's all I got. Yeah.
And some
It's like
Pokemon.
I'm not
you've
poor.
got
I'm not broke. But you know what? The richer people get, the more money people give them. So secretly, maybe this is a good play. Maybe I should lean into it. Just start telling people that I'm secretly a millionaire trust fundee. What do you think?
no, you're not a millionaire, Tim, but there is a trust fund, just admit that.
Stop, Red. Holy shit, bro. Come on, bro. People really do believe you when you say these things.
So
No,
they
okay.
should, because it's
Wait a
the
minute.
truth.
This is
You stay long
61 on the
enough,
secondary. What
Which one did you say? Well, actually, they should believe it because then they'll send me
Damascus.
more money. That's just how it
Tim,
works. No fault.
stop.
When
We're
people
talking
think,
about watches, bro. Is
yeah,
this pre-owned?
Damasco, which watch did you want me to pull up?
Damascus.
Damasco DA
First of all,
42.
I really like this, by the way. I don't know why. I really like this watch.
I mean, I would never tell anybody that I have a trust
Oh my
fund because I
god.
don't have one. But if Red
But you
Shovel wants to
do.
go, yeah, you could say that. I would never say that, but you could say that. And if people want to send me more
Red,
money,
that's a
that's
good looking
great.
watch.
This one,
That's no DA 42, Damasco DA 42. It's not. I don't think they make it anymore. So it's probably it's some sort of an archive one. DA 42.
DA 42.
You'd probably have to Google it.
TA42.
Okay, I found it. Oh, they have it on
That's
the
that's it.
island
That's it.
map.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
That's it. That's it. That's it.
oh, what was that? Oh man, a Formex? Oh,
I'm gonna get that
I
off the screen,
can't,
man. They
bro.
tried to sell me the Formex.
Oh god.
There you
Oh
go.
man.
There's
We should
no.
have top 10 worst brands just for shits and giggles.
Formax isn't that bad, so it's
Oh,
not.
please stop, Red. Would you own a Formex?
I
Okay,
wouldn't.
good
I
answer.
I
Nah,
wouldn't. I would
you would
if it was
not
on
wear a
discount.
Formex.
Gonna be
You know
caught
what?
dead with the
Wear a
Formex.
Formex. Wear a Formex to Watches and Wonders, and then you can get my respect.
Well, I'd have to buy one, and I'm not buying any more watches. Like,
Where's
bro,
Damascus?
Okay, wait. If we bought
Nice
you a
watch.
Formex, if we bought you a Formex, would you wear it the entire trip at Watches and Wonders? Yes or no?
probably not the entire trip. No, no.
Okay, so you've answered my everyone's question.
That's a horrible watch. By the way, did you see the Black Bay
I like it.
ceramic with the blue dial? I think that's even
No,
better.
can you show me that? Because I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I got Tim G. I got a nice little stack of my trust fund ready to buy something. You know,
There you go. There you
I
go.
was thinking the Longines Hydro Conquest, but honestly, if I just spent a little bit more, I can get something like this.
Nice. That, but you can probably get it in the secondary market for a half off.
Yo, this is sick.
It's really
Yeah.
good. I bet you can get this for $2,800.
No, there's no way you're getting the
Secondhand. Secondhand. Hey,
Secondhand.
hey,
They
go to
don't hold
Drama Shop.
value at
Go
all.
to Drama Shop real quick and look this up.
the black ceramic for under $3,000. I don't know, bro.
Secondhand. But let's see what Drama
Oh
Shop.
my god, what is his picture? Is that me?
That's a good looking
I
watch.
love it. Yo, someone, I fucking love this guy so much. Look at me. Is that me?
I think that is you.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious, bro.
Rounded fall, 2 pounds. No shame to have a trust fund. Cat is
Yo,
out of the bag. There is no
I'm
shame
sorry,
in having
but
a
that
trust
is the
fund.
funniest fucking picture I've seen in my whole life.
And you know what? I'm happy for all the people that do have trust funds. That's great thing to have.
Yeah.
Sometimes the trust funds could be as a blessing as much as a curse as well, because then when you have a trust fund, I don't think there's motivation to do anything. Like I'm actually dead ass. I'm glad I don't have a
No, but
trust fund
Tim,
because I
your
have
problem
to
is Tim.
hustle.
Your
Otherwise, I
problem
wouldn't be
is your problem
grinding
is
the way I
Tim
do.
is that your trust fund isn't enough to maintain your lifestyle. So you have to substitute it by doing this YouTube stuff.
All right,
Right.
can we talk about this guy's thumbnail? I mean, I don't understand. It's even got the aloe hat on.
Yeah, you're a celebrity now. Welcome to the celebrity
Welcome to
status.
being a celeb.
No fault.
I can
You're gonna
only
have
imagine
you're gonna
what this man looks like right now, like
Well,
in real life.
you realize that's all AI generated, right?
No, I'm saying the guy that that actually makes his picture like that, makes his name like that, and left it like that for weeks now. It's been like this.
yeah. Oh yeah. You know this is a troll account. There's these guys. They have multiple.
They look like he
accounts.
probably looks like that guy Rex, the
They've
Gilgo
got
killer.
7 computers in front of them with different trolls.
You know the Gilgo beach killer.
And he's from UK. That's probably Chelsea. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
right? That's
Can I be no offense to you, Red, but why are people from the UK all fucking like they're like the most trolly people on earth? I
But
don't
he's from
understand.
Ireland, so he's not. He wouldn't know that.
I'm just saying that part, like British, UK, London, that
Yeah.
area.
It must be the
It's
tabloids.
it's because of the bad weather. You see, they're indoors all the time and they've nothing else to do. Like, if
the
you know what I mean.
depressed, miserable fucks
That
over there.
actually makes
And this is-
sense.
No
People
sunshine.
from the UK love to annoy other people. You know, in
They
secret. I
do.
find.
Take a
Yeah.
piss
They
out of
do.
them.
Okay, so Timmy,
Yeah. They
back to
do.
this watch.
Yeah.
Look, first of all, I'm sorry. I'm not a big Tudor guy, but this I kind of really I'm really digging this. I'm not gonna lie.
Double D says Tim and I met at a support group for trust fund kids. People don't understand how hard it is being given millions at the young age.
Uh, well, Tim, you weren't given millions. You weren't
I
given
love
millions, you
Andrew.
know, but you're given enough, you know, so that you
Oh
won't
yeah.
starve the winter, you know. But it's not
Start with-
enough. But
Well, that's why he's eating soup.
but
Well,
it's
I'm making
not.
homemade soup. Did you see my
But it's
homemade soup?
no.
Yeah,
Good.
fire.
Good.
It looks really good.
Hold
Tim
on.
G, I bet you this is over $6,000
It is
easily.
$6,200. I bet you.
I'm gonna say over 7 now that you just did that. Did you
All
look it
right,
up?
you know what? I bet you can get this. I bet you can get this on Jama Shop for 5,200. And I
Did
bet
you
you can
look
get
it up, or are you just saying this?
No, I didn't look it up. I bet you can get this on the secondary market at eBay for like 2,800.
No, there's no way.
Because Tudors don't. There's a soup. You know what? I'll look it up. What's the Timmy? Throw up a Jama Shop real quick. Just throw up Jama Shop.
Hold on. I'm gonna
He's got a lot of stuff going on here. He's got the soup.
I wanted
That's
to
the
show
soup he
some
made.
soup. Look at that
I
soup.
mean, you derailed him. He was
Yo,
on.
no
He
fault.
was.
You want to try some soup? Come down. I'll
I will.
reheat it for you.
What sort of soup's that? Ooh,
It's a chicken noodle soup.
Oh,
As long as
It's
your
actually
wife
better
isn't gonna
now that it's
freak
reheated.
out. She freaks out. I can't handle it.
looks like
What? Who's
Look-
gonna freak out?
looks
Your
like
wife.
something that you'd pull out of a sewer, like. So it
Nah,
does.
that looks really good, bro. Tim's
looks
not fucking
really good.
around, bro.
Good. This is no joke. Probably the best soup you'll ever have.
Tim's
Okay.
not fucking around, bro. You know there's like
Um,
some Korean fucking zest in that bitch too.
Oh yeah, it's spiced up.
It looks good.
All right,
Yeah.
pull up Jama Shop. I'm actually really
Okay, let's go
curious.
Jama Shop.
And
Listen,
you know,
he was on a roll,
and
bro.
you know what the role? You know what the rule is? Anything under a Rolex, you should buy on Jama Shop.
All
There's
I
some
know is that
amazing deals on Breitlings on Jama Shop.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
Breitling.
Breitling is like almost half off.
the Navi timer is a nice watch.
Okay, what are we looking for?
That is gross. Is that a real thing right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Omega.
oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
please, Rod.
Oh, that's nice.
See,
Dude,
man.
you can't say these things with the type of watches you wear and own.
Go to
He's trolling. He's on the trolling.
Yeah,
I'm
he really
not.
fucking
I'm
is.
not.
He's like,
That's
to-
not
you
a
might as
bad
well
looking
just paint
watch.
yourself fucking
Go to
green and be a
Tudor. Go
goblin.
to Tudor. Go to
That's good.
Tudor.
You would never wear that, bro.
Dude, look at this. They got the
He
white
did. He
one.
likes
or
Red likes
See,
Red
that
likes Omega.
that might be the only Omega watch I actually like.
that's the watch you should get. Actually, no fault. You got the
Yeah.
black sub.
Even
white
if the
80
community
ultimate
bought me
2P.
this, I wouldn't wear it.
You're crazy.
Ah,
I actually like this watch. It's the only Omega I sort of like.
I just said that, Tim. What are you, my parrot?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, Mickey is his parent. I think Mickey adopted No Fault.
I like Mickey a lot. He's a great guy.
He's really good dude. He's picking up a new piece.
He messages me on
Don't tell him.
Instagram and he talks shit, and I love it.
That's great. Yeah, he's a great.
I would
shit
probably buy the new Omega, but that doesn't have a second hand. I'd
Oh,
spend
yeah.
like get this out
Red
of here.
Shovel had this one with the flat Earth on the dial.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably
like
sold
it.
that.
He flipped it.
Too
The
hard to
problem is
read.
it's too big. It's just too big.
No, it's too hard to read. It's too hard to read.
It's too
And
hard to
the,
read. What is it, like 45 millimeters?
No, it's 43.
Okay, close enough.
43.
That's good. You got all these.
Oh, they have this one. the new Planet Ocean already 10% off on Joma.
Oh,
All right,
that's good. That's nice.
Tim, what happened to the Tudor?
Wait, what do we? What, I
Oh,
asked you,
So
what do you want me
Blue
to pull up?
dial,
I'm on
black
Joma show.
ceramic
What do you want?
Tudor.
What do you what?
No, go to
Black
Tudor.
ceramic blue dial.
Go to
On
Tudor.
Joma?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can find it. Or on the secondary market. We're just seeing how much it's worth. I'm saying over 7,000. He's saying under.
Oh,
There
look
it
at
is,
this.
right there.
Oh,
Wait, how
dude,
much?
$4,000.
No, that's not.
You're
That's the black
dumping it.
dial.
Well, no,
Oh, you
that's
want
the
the
black
blue one?
dial, but
It's the
that's
next one.
30% off, and they have a blue one for 22% off.
Wow, is that
All right,
brand new?
Dumping, unsellable
I
garbage.
told you. Anything under Rolex, you should just go there. Anything under Rolex.
Wait, this is brand new or what?
Yes, it's new.
Right? Look at
How
the
is that
condition.
possible?
How is it possible?
Because
The
they're
watch
dumping them on
market is
Jama
dead,
Shop.
oversaturated.
Bro, I'm considering
It
buying
comes
this
with
right now.
a NATO strap,
I
no
like
fold
that.
NATO strap.
Me too.
A
It's
no
a no
fold
fold
NATO
NATO.
strap.
I
Tim,
know.
Tim, you know what? You should be a fucking watch salesman in New York. Why don't you do that?
I don't want to do that. It's just my
You
my
know
heart
what?
is
He
not
sold
in
them.
it. I don't want to be because
he-
salesmen they have to recommend everything. You understand? It's different. I don't have the
I mean,
capacity
can I ask you a
to
question?
lie to people
This would
and
probably be
tell
the
them this is a great watch when I know that it isn't. You understand? This is what
this
to
is
be a salesman, you have to be ruthless, vicious cunt that doesn't care about people.
well, this is probably not a good watch for work related things because it's ceramic.
No, that'd be perfect. It doesn't scratch.
Doesn't scratch.
Yeah, but it'll
Exactly.
crack.
No, you'll be fine.
No, you're
That
not
won't.
doing anything that
No,
is
you're not.
really
You're not going to
attractive
hit it
about
with a hammer. I mean, you're not going to put it on the ground and hit a hammer.
Why do I like this, guys? There's something wrong with me, I think.
No, I like it too. It's nice.
You like it because it's an amazing piece.
$4,600. It's yours. And if you call them, you probably get like $500 off. I bet you can get this for $4,100
Plus tax.
plus
Mr.
tax.
G says he wishes he had trust. Yeah, everybody wishes to have a
And
trust.
trust we have.
Until they do, and then they realize that it's a curse.
It's a burden.
Yeah. It's a
Tim,
burden.
what do you think about this? Honestly,
I think it's incredible. It's freaking one of the best diver watches on the market right
It's a
now.
good deal.
And visually, it's stunning.
the picture doesn't do
Incredibly.
it justice though, because like
No,
when I
no
seen it in person, I was like, holy shit, that looks like a $10,000-$15,000 watch, and meanwhile it's a $4,000 watch.
Yeah, it's completely
But
underrated.
how much is the black dial?
Mr. G says, no fold, don't fuck around, just go for the AP.
I got to be honest, this is going to be very controversial. I really can't stand AP, bro.
Ooh. Why not?
It's just everything's Royal Oak, Royal Oak, Royal Oak.
But you don't have to go for Royal Oak. You can get some classy dress.
I'm not a dress
APs.
watch guy, bro.
Well, you might have some. You're Italian. You might have some funerals to attend to. It's a great watch.
Tim, you're a fucking comedian, bro. All right, no, that's not true. Like I guess
That's
a
actually
Royal Oak would be a. But who? I mean, I'd rather have like 2 Rolexes than just one Royal Oak.
Yeah. Okay, let's just check APs. Oh, you know what a great AP is? A Code 1159.
No,
Look at this.
no.
21.6 is cheap as chips. This is great for work.
That's cheap as chips. What do you?
That's a $45,000 watch. It's more than 50% off.
It's
You
white
want to
gold.
talk about
White gold.
undesirable?
Yeah.
That's white gold.
But it's
Totally
beautiful.
undesirable.
Yeah.
I wonder if I bought it
Unsellable.
and then scrapped it, if I'd get my money back.
Yeah, dude. Really undesirable. But the thing is, the people who don't desire it, they don't actually deserve it anyways. Because they're chasing some other stuff that they can't get. Meantime, they're passing on super high quality. Eventually, the market is going to flip, and everybody's going to start chasing Code 1159, and you're going to be already sitting tight.
I think Tim G hit it. I think I'm a Rolex snob.
Yeah.
Well, everybody
are.
starts with the Rolex, then they go into
Then they go with other stuff like
all the
this.
Trinity stuff, then they come
Nah, I
back
don't
in.
think I'm ever gonna get I
You're
don't
not
think I'm
there.
at.
You will be. I promise.
I don't think I. I don't think I'd want to be, honestly.
Maybe it's for the best. It's not. It's a game not worth playing right now.
I'd
Very
rather have a
tough.
panda. I'd rather have a panda than that.
Mm.
Actually, that's
Oh,
worth
like look at
87.
this perpetual
Oh,
freaking
that's cool.
calendar,
That's
dude.
nice. That's good for a funeral.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect funeral
And a
watch.
wedding.
I already
Paisage.
been to like 5 funerals in the past year, so I might as
You
well.
see, I knew it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, that means big families. It's a great thing. People have to die for new people.
Well, you can make me a
To
beneficiary
take
on your
over.
trust fund. Maybe I could afford this.
Yeah, I would if I could, if there was a trust fund.
There is.
I like
Just
that. I
lean
like the.
into
I
it,
like
bro.
the. I like the blue envelope with the crest on it from a lawyer. That's the best.
Yes.
This is a collectibles watch. A collectibles.
Oh, is it a collectible?
I didn't know.
Actually, it might be very collectible.
I actually been watching some of his videos. He has some pretty good content.
A funny guy. Yeah, and he's got some
Have you
good
seen
stuff.
his Have you seen his video or the most recent one where he's talking about how it's against the law to shill for watches? Which I didn't know that.
It's against the law to shill for watches, like to take watches
And
and then
not say that you're getting
not
paid to
disclose
do
it.
it.
Yeah, it is.
I did not know that.
Really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It's you have to disclose it to IRS as well because it's a form of payment. It's a bribery if you
We
think about it.
It's
In
always
in
those. It's always those
in real
Christians.
language. Yeah, but it's all done so very softly. Oh, you're just doing a review, and then they say, "Oh, you can keep it if you like it," and oh, it's not. Oh,
Can
I'm
I
not
be
gonna
the only
sell it.
person? And I don't know how you guys feel, Tim G,
Yeah.
Red, Tim. I really, I'm again. I don't like to be negative, but I really can't stand Christopher Ward at all.
No, I'm not a fan either. However, they've gone big. I mean, they've popped in the sense that
Yeah, but like for
Yeah.
what reason? Like what?
No.
Like
they hit a
I
set.
think they make good watches. I think they make good
I
watches.
do
The
too.
only thing that I don't like about them is that I don't like the look of their watches. I don't like, like the Bel Canto. I think it's technically a good watch, and I think it's well made, and I think they've marketed it well, and they're a good company. I just don't like their watches as such.
what about the fact that they pay every single YouTuber in the world to tell them like they're the best watches ever, and they're
I
literally not.
I
They're
don't I
leveraging.
if you want to, if someone wants to fall for that, that's their problem. I judge the watch on what I think about it, not what Adrian Barker like says about it. You know what I mean. So, but I just I think for the money, like the Belcanto is technically a really good value watch, right? But do I like the look of it? No. Would I buy
What
one?
about
No.
like their
Specifications not for
Trident or
me.
whatever, like their dive watch?
Yeah, they're good watches. I would if I was in the market. If I was at that level and in the market for one, I would be looking at. I'd be looking at Christopher Ward. I would be looking at Pneumatic. I would be looking at things around that price. Would would I go for the Christopher Ward over the Pneumatic? Probably not because I think the Pneumatic diver watch is a nicer looking watch.
Okay, but is it just me, or I guess maybe I'm a snob when it comes to it? I just can't get over the name of the watch.
He's not even there anymore. The Christopher Ward
But I'm
guy.
just saying, like,
He
even if he
left like
was or
really early
wasn't,
on, like,
the
but
fact that the watch is called Christopher
I
Ward,
I
I just
respect
couldn't do it.
I respect the guy because he's a proper businessman. He came in, he created a watch company,
And got the hell
pumped it
out.
up, and sold
Mhm.
it, made millions. Boom. No need for trust fund. That's how it's done. Okay. In the business world, if you want to make it no fault, if you want to escape the matrix,
I
that's what
know.
you need to do.
Tim,
Read it.
fuck the Matrix. Can you pull up Rounded Fold's new picture? I gotta see what this is.
Uh,
Now, this is
Oh my
rounded
god.
fold. Red
Oh
shovel
my
turning
god.
back to sluggo mode.
not
is that
not.
is that you?
Definitely
Is that
Chelsea.
you, fat, and then Tim in the back?
I'm
It's one of those. It's one of those cast of characters.
It's definitely.
Can we change your
Gave
name?
himself
I
away
can't
with
get over
that one.
this rounded fold shit. Make it something else, bro. Be more original. Come on.
Well,
You
that's
got all
why
these
he did it
funny
because
pictures, all these funny pictures, and then you got to have your name rounded fold. I mean, come on, man.
you're no fold.
Yeah, but by the way, there's still not one video of an astronaut taking the camera and putting it out the window.
Okay.
Still hasn't happened.
Okay.
You're giving it this bullshit.
Well,
You're giving us this
they were on the
bullshit,
other side. They were on the other side of the moon, so they had no light.
bro. Listen, I have no interest in an interview with 4 astronauts explaining to me how they suck a soup out of a bag. Turn the fucking camera around the other way, please. Show me what's going on. I don't care about how you sucking fucking soup out of a bag, please.
Which way?
360.
A 360 camera.
Yeah, like turn the camera and face the other way. Like when you're doing an interview, if you're playing with a little toy and pushing it around. I think it's just so weird. This is my opinion. I think it's just so weird that you constantly have to try to prove that you're there. Like the
They're
whole
not
time.
no. They're not trying to prove anything. They're just
Oh yeah,
taking
yeah they are.
images,
They're like,
and
look at
then
the
people are
microphone.
creating narratives around it, like as if they're trying to prove. They're not trying to prove anything. They're trying to find a landing site where to build a base. Those are just narratives that round earthers and flat earthers are creating around it. Like, oh, this is not actually a mission, but no, they're just doing images.
Tim,
People are
please. I love you, bro. Just stop, bro.
making a
Please.
narrative.
The narrative is there's still not one video of an astronaut doing a 360-degree pan. Period. Point blank. End the discussion. Talk about the next watch.
What's the next watch we were supposed to?
I don't know. Please get this fucking cheese off the screen. There you
All right, let's. By the way, we got a round Earth conspiracist coming on.
go. I'm not gonna dox the name because you told me, but I will tell you now. I just want to tell you. I've been told
Yeah,
from high up on the food chain, like I'm
yeah.
talking, that not only is he a demon, this man, he's a demon of the highest power. Just so you know.
Okay,
Hey, speaking
it'll
of
be
astronauts,
fun.
speaking of
I love
astronauts,
wrestling with demons.
hey,
No,
speaking of
I'm
I do.
being
astronauts,
My
serious, Timmy.
specialty.
I'm dead serious, bro.
That's my specialty, dude. Wrestling with demons.
speaking of
It won't be
astronauts,
my first demon encounter.
speaking of astronauts, pull up what I just pulled. The woman is now a sex object. So the woman
Astronaut.
yeah, take a look, Timmy. Pull it up on this private chat.
The
Bro,
private.
what is this, Pelagos? What is this with the blue on the dial?
That's a really cool one.
Yo, can I get
the
this
big
on
one.
Joma Shop, Tim G?
It is
You
at a
probably
massive
can.
discount.
Wait,
There it is.
what is
90% off.
happening?
It's a thick Pelagos.
Hey, I'm telling you, just buy everything on Jump.
You know
Anything
what?
under
Do you
a
know
white
what? This might actually be in the future like a
Yeah.
red sub of Tudor.
Yeah.
See, look at her forearms. Keep on going. Go scroll down. Scroll down.
Like, what
Right
is
there.
this? Turn the camera around. First of all, what is that a man? What is
Oh,
oh
that's
Whoa, she's
she's a
jacked.
sex object. She's a sex object. She's jacked.
Wow.
please, I had enough of this. Like, why are we looking at her of someone taking a picture of her
But
with the camera?
she's like a
No,
sex.
go back up. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Go back up. It's a picture of her with the camera pointing out the window. Why doesn't the guy who's taking the picture take a video of that camera out the window? Why do we have to see a picture of a picture of a picture? Like,
No, there's
show
both.
us,
They're showing both.
Timmy. There's no video inside that little fucking shit hut they're in. There's
There
no
might be
video
stuff that's like needs approval.
like this. Why
Hey,
isn't
there's
there a
picture.
video of this? Why is there not a video of that?
There will be video. It's coming
There's
up.
not though. There
Not
never will
yet.
be.
Not
Timmy,
yet.
please stop.
There will be. It's
There
coming.
will never be, bro. There
It's
will
just
never
She's
be.
looking out the window right now.
Look, she's looking out the
Yeah,
window.
sure. I'm not gonna look at the dude. You want me to make this with AI right now on my phone? Because I can.
No, yeah, I can't do this. Like
You can't make
geographically
you can't make
accurate
this.
like that. You can probably even check what time this picture was taken, and you can map the weather patterns. 'Cause you can see the clouds. You'll be able to weather pattern match.
Please stop.
And AI can't do weather
You
pattern.
might be a
matching.
demon.
What?
You might actually be a demon at this point.
I might be. You never know.
Yeah, because if you're looking at that and telling me that proves anything, I don't know how to help you, bro.
Well, I don't know. I'm not trying to prove anything.
No, but that doesn't prove anything in my eyes.
Red.
Well, I don't. It's not proving anything to me either. Red Shovel, £2 super chat. Fiduciary Trust International
Yeah, that was the name
Associate.
of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the. Oh, I
Yeah.
got. I guess.
I didn't want to put your full login, up there, like
Yeah,
so.
full login and the password.
Yeah.
And that is, those are my real initials. Artem
Put a watch
Slobodya.
on the screen. I can't look at this demon. I can't look at it.
Anyway, she's a sex object now.
She's definitely not, but a chin like that, and she's possessed. She's paid and possessed, bro. Get her off the screen, bro.
A chin like that.
She's a fucking witch, bro.
Can't get so triggered. Can't get so triggered. Just calm down. Breathe. Breathe, no fold.
No, I just don't want to see these demons anymore. Get away with this shit.
Breathe with me, man. Take a deep breath.
So no, folks, you buy a Tudor, you buy it on Jama Shop.
I'm. You know what? I'm actually.
Look at that, $3,900. That's the best $3,900 you'll ever spend.
Yeah, but taxes and bullshit. It's like I might as well just walk into a fucking
43.
Tudor.
No, that's like a $5,000 watch on the AD. 53.
I wonder if I walked into the AD that like they have a Tudor. There's a what the fuck? Right around the block from my house. If I walked in and said, "Why would I buy it here when I go in Joma shop and buy it for $39.50?"
I'd like to get their answer on that.
You know what? Should I wear some Meta glasses or just videotape them doing that? I think that would get some good content. What do you think?
I think it would
Meta
be
glasses don't work there. I think they need.
You know what they say in Belfast to you? If you say that, they say, "Well, I went fucking bad there." Then that's what they say to you. They don't care. They just go with it. But like, I went bad there. Then
Yeah, but who the fuck
is
is
a great
walking
watch
into
for a
that
demon.
dealership and spending? Who's spending $6,000 on this watch?
No.
Well, I suppose if you want, you're paying for, if you're buying that from a Tudor boutique, you're quite often paying for the experience there. And for some people, they will never buy off Juma Shop. They won't trust Juma Shop. They want the experience of going into a Tudor boutique, getting the champagne, getting their balls licked, and they
They
know
don't
that they're
do
paying
that
for it.
though.
Yeah, people do that. Some people
No,
will
but they
do that.
don't do that. Like they don't do that at like by the Rolex by my house. They have a Tudor in there, and I've tried on. I think it was the 39 Pelagos. The 39 Pelagos, and the guy seemed so uninterested in fucking actually even showing me the watch.
Well, that's a bad. That's a bad boutique. Then, the one in Belfast, like you go in and they will, like they treat you well. They're like, if you want champagne, like they'll get the champagne.
At Tudor?
Yeah.
Oh wow, is that for sale? The Rolex? Fuck that thing. The Rolex?
The Rolex is that for sale?
Yeah, the
Is that what you're
Explorer
asking?
2.
The Explorer 2?
Mhm.
Maybe. Yeah, possibly. See, the problem with buying used watches.
How much
no
do you want
fault.
for the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just the problem with buying used watches, no fold, and why some people just want to go and get brand new one is because they don't want to buy a watch that possibly belonged to some kind of a demon in the past. You
Well,
understand?
Joma shop is
superficial.
all brand new. You said.
But most no, they say they sell of both. Like this is brand new, so this is fine. Demon.
You can tell that says it's
didn't
new.
belong to a demon.
Some people like could have had this up their ass, and that's just the bottom line. You know what I mean?
But not this one, not the Tudor, because that's condition new. They do also sell used watches.
They do sell pre-owned, but But what happens though, Norfolk, is that the ADs in New York and the tri-state area, they get new shipments in of watches, so they just dump them to Jama Shop over time.
Yeah,
they have to, because the last time I went in there, the same fucking watch is still sitting there. The same 5 Tudors are still sitting there from 5 months ago.
So that means that and they're getting new shipments in, so they just dump them, and they make a little bit of profit. These authorized dealers from stuff like this, because what is it, a 2x business? So
It's got to make me understand that, like for example, a Rolex sub, no date, whatever. What is it? $10,000, $50 at retail.
Yeah, about that makes sense.
All right, so let's say it's $10,050 at retail. How much money is the AD making? How much money does it take Rolex to make the watch, and how much does it actually cost them? I mean, does a Rolex Submariner no date cost them what, like $2,000 to make?
I
Less.
think I think it's less. I think it's like $800.
No, just come on.
Yeah, because it's all in house. They
It's
got
all in house and it's
it's
all
all
by
vertical. Yeah,
machines.
vertical
Isn't the
integration.
markers made out of white gold though?
Yeah, big deal. It's like
There's literally
nothing.
yeah.
But
It's
eight
not
hundred
like
dollars, that's a stretch, bro.
No, it's not. That's
I
probably
think it's around 800
hour
bucks.
markers. Come on, man. Get
They,
with
Well,
the
I'm
they,
just
program.
they're,
saying the
they're filled
steel
with
and the manufacture it and put
Also,
it
I don't
together.
think Rolex makes their hands and hour markers. I think those are they have somebody do it
well,
for them.
also the ceramic bezel now. Everyone can make a ceramic bezel. That was like a big deal before, but it was that they came out with it. Now everyone can do that.
You're telling me you think it's $800 to make a
I
Rolex
think
for me?
so. I think marketing is probably a lot because they're in like, you know, Wimbledon tennis and they're in, yacht racing and they're in, golf and all this other stuff. Marketing's a lot. Their boutiques are a lot. I bet you the sales rep makes like the sales rep makes like 15%, and like maybe another 20% goes to the
You think they're
boutique.
giving their sales rep 15% on a Rolex?
Yeah, I do.
By the
How do
way,
we? I want to know. I need to talk to an insider.
No,
Rolex
no,
gets their
that's a
hands
really
from
good
Fiddler.
question. I don't know the answer to it, but I'm assuming they've got to make a commission.
Well, that I agree with you that, but like I'm pretty sure the watch business in itself is like 3x, right? So they make the watch and then they sell it for 3x more. If it
Well,
was
hold on.
800,
This
people,
is
hold on. People
okay.
would shut down Rolex if they found out they were making subs for $800 and sold it for 10,000. There's no shot. That's just
Well,
my opinion, by the way.
according to someone in the chat, they only make 1% per sale. I don't think what a
That
hundred.
makes sense. That actually makes sense. 15% does not make sense to me at all.
Okay, I don't know, but I'm assuming they get a commission, and it's got to be pretty good. And I'm sure the AD gets a cut too. So that's what 30%. How much do you think a AD makes? I don't
Salespeople
know.
get 1% for selling Rolex.
Okay,
Okay,
but okay, what's his name? What's his name?
Shagadelic.
Miller.
Shagadelic. What do you think? How much you think it costs Rolex to make a Submariner no date? There's no. Okay, I get it. 800.
Oh, this is
I'm gonna
interesting.
say more like 3,000
No, it doesn't. Not
at least.
No,
no,
no way,
no,
no way,
After
no,
after after they
no.
no, no. Not
hold
a
on,
chance. Not a chance.
bro. I'm not saying in materials. I'm not saying in materials. I'm saying after everything's said and done, like all the
Omar.
overhead, the machinery, the electricity, the everything.
No, I would
Doesn't it take them
say
like 9 months to a year to make one watch?
I
Yeah,
would say that
because they're
if
Wait,
it
making
wait, I'm
really
costs
big
guessing.
in
I don't
bulk,
know, but I'm
and
saying
that's why it costs so cheap. It takes them long because they make a million movements. But that's why their cost per unit is extremely small because they make many units and
No,
they
I get
sell.
it.
They're
So that
very efficient. They
they're
sell
making what, a
everything.
million or 1.3 million watches a year, but it still takes them 9 months to a year to make one watch.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's all lagged like 9 months behind. Like they started
exactly. So
making movement now, but these things are they don't have expiration date. They can sell it in 10 years
no, but what I'm saying is, how can you? I mean, how can you do all of that for only $800 over that time span,
because
or less than a
your
thousand dollars?
cost of manufacturing goes down the bigger batch you make. If you have a system where you make things in large batches, your cost per unit gets really small. When they make dials,
All right.
did you see
So
if the
here,
dials
let's.
they make 100 dials at a time? They put them in the bath, boom, pull it
I
out. 100.
understand. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Let's take it down a notch. Let's do a Seiko turtle. Okay. How much money you think? Okay, so a Seiko turtle's like what, 550, $600 retail,
Uh
right?
huh.
So how much is it costing Seiko to make a turtle?
About
probably like
50
80
bucks.
bucks.
How much?
$80.
maybe even less.
Guys, I
Well, I
can't.
mean, it can't cost them. It can't cost them. It can't cost them that the price that they're selling it at. Obviously, they're not going to make money.
No, I know, but it just doesn't. It's not making sense to me at all.
What's not making sense? It's all
$80
marketing.
is
They're paying millions. Most of the cost of a Rolex watch is not manufacturing. It's paying the celebrity ambassadors to promote it. They're paying
well, that I
Federer
get.
half
That
a
I
million
understand
dollars.
that.
That's where the
Uh,
money goes to. And they have the most expensive machines. It's all it's not like hand polished. It's all machine polished.
There you go. This James William Campbell just did a Google search.
Yeah, the
Why?
cost to manufacture total from start to finish 300 to 500. I don't. That's pretty wild. So in just raw materials, you're saying 500, or that's materials and to build it.
I would assume it's probably the whole thing. I'm still saying $800, but that's
That's
okay.
crazy. That makes that I don't know. That makes me like that's pretty fucking wild actually. Because think about what they could really do if it really cost them like $5,000 to make a watch. Like for example, the Rainbow Daytona. Like how much money is that? That has to be up there.
Yeah, probably is. And
What do
they
you think,
and
Tim?
they charge appropriately.
Hmm. $300 is wild though, because it's a $10,000 watch. Like, let me see what the chat says.
That is brutal. Brutal stuff. You don't have to sell. Let's say you don't have to talk to sell Rolex. Right. So Rolex sells itself. It's not a big skill. It doesn't take
I
a
agree with Mr.
master
G.
salesperson to sell a Rolex. That's why there should be no even commission fee. They're already getting paid uh like hourly wage. There's really
Yeah, I don't think they do as well as you think, though. Then because they do jump.
who jumps salespeople.
The salespeople in the Rolex.
So, according to ChatGPT, it says, because it's not disclosed, but most experts say it's roughly between $800 to $2,500 for physically produce one Submariner.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. So
See?
The cost of the 904 oyster steel, the movement itself, blah blah blah. So yeah, I mean 2,500 makes more sense to me. 800 kind of doesn't, but that's just I don't know if
It's
it is eight hundred
2,500
dollars.
when you include the advertising fees. That
Yeah.
doesn't
If well, what about the crystal, the hands, the
including that. They
bracelet?
order a million crystals. That's you know.
they produce them themselves.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
they
they
produce
make
everything
themselves. Yeah.
themselves, correct?
Yeah.
So okay,
There's no middleman that they have to pay. The only part that they outsource is the hands. That's Fiddler. Fiddler makes hands for them.
really,
Yeah.
fiddler.
Yeah. Fiddler. Let's say. Look it up. It's the same company that
Okay, so
hands
what
for
watch company
Sean's watch.
isn't fucking everyone over the ass this much?
They are.
Because if buying a $10,000 watch and it's only what a really $800 watch, if you think about it. I mean,
What do you mean?
what I'm saying is there any watch companies that are selling a watch that cost them $5,000 to make and only selling it for 6,000? No, right?
Where the markup is the smallest. Yeah, you look. I think Rolex is like a 10x markup. Christopher Ward is probably like, 100% markup.
What
Right?
are
That's
you talking?
yeah. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, because there's a smaller company. They don't have the same type of
What do you mean 100% markup? Explain.
well, it's double basically. It costs them 1,000 to make a watch, and they sell it for 2,000.
So you're saying Christopher Ward would have better quality? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that.
Well, if it costs them, well, that's what I'm asking you. That's
There's
what I'm
less
asking
markup.
you.
There's less markup because
Okay,
the
because Rolex has been around so long and they have everything that they smelt their own gold.
yeah
Okay, is there?
they it's a more integrated business, but they have bigger expenses. Rolex is much more bigger
Okay,
expense because
so let's
they
say
have
someone
thousands
else.
of employees.
So how much? So let's just say
But they have
someone.
very little. They have very little intermediary cost, where it's like supplier cost because they're making everything themselves. For example, Christopher Ward, they have to. It costs them 1,000. It cost Christopher Ward probably to make the Christopher Ward shitter watch. It costs them more than it costs Rolex to make a Rolex. Okay,
Uh, okay, you
because they
know,
don't have you know
th-
billions of dollars. They don't have the infrastructure. They don't have the partnership that they've built for the past
I get it, and that's
100
why
years.
it makes sense that they can make the watch for between less than $1,000 to $2,000 because they've been around so long. They have all the machinery. They have all the metals. If it was someone that didn't like right now, if a different company like Christopher Ward was trying to make their own version of a sub with 904L steel and all the stuff,
They
it would
did.
cost them a lot. That show
They
me
ripped off a yeah, they that's how Christopher
pasta.
Ward started.
Mr. Pasta.
Hey, Pasta. That's how Christopher Ward started, by ripping off Rolex Submariner. That was their first watch that they released.
I can't stand Christopher Ward, bro.
No, that's the foundation of the brand, a Rolex knockoff.
At least they changed their logo. They took the name off the dial at like 6 o'clock or 9 o'clock or whatever it was.
If you look at their older pieces, they look exactly like Submariners.
Show me.
There are some errors
Pasta, you gonna say something?
Hold on, he's connecting audio.
We lost Pasta.
because he couldn't connect. He'll come back,
Audio didn't connect.
hopefully.
But yes, he's correct. I am asking best bang for buck, non Rolex luxury in the secondhand market. Like, what is the best bang for buck? It ain't Christopher Ward.
Okay, here we go. Let's see it.
And if it is, then I'm done with the watch community. I'm done. Red, I'm done.
Okay, here, take a look at this one. That's an Explorer 2 right there on the left.
Okay, that I've seen, and as
Yeah.
soon as I've seen
Dead
it, that's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
a-
got to be honest. I'm not a fan of any of these. None of them.
That's what they did. That's how they built their brand, by making a Rolex straight up
That's why
knockoff.
Rolex is king, bro. We know that. We
Yeah, they just went after, kind of.
All right, but where's
selling
the
product.
sub one that you were talking about?
Okay, I'm trying to find it. It's
He can't pull it up quick enough.
Can you guys hear me?
They're
Can you
making
guys
too
hear me
many
by
watches.
chance?
Hello,
Yep.
Mr. Pasta.
All right. How is everybody, brother?
Good.
Hello, boss.
Hang in there.
No fold. Hey, no fold has a lot of good points, but just like as me being a contractor, dude, what's a fair price? If the market dictates that price, is somebody ripping somebody off at that price? It depends on the market. If somebody's willing to pay that price, I agree with no fold. I'm not going to. I sold my Rolexes, right, because of the pricing that has gone kind of skyrocketed throughout the years. But if they can get that price, is that unfair for what they make it for? Not necessarily.
No, Pasta. My whole point was I can see why they make it for what they can because they've been around for so long. But what are these other companies doing that they're charging this much? Like, how much are they? Like, for example,
Probably worse. Like Omega is under the fire right now for some of the stuff they might do with their bracelets compared to their, the actual watch itself, because it might be Chinese or whatever they're saying about their bracelets,
yeah, I've heard that.
Many other companies are probably doing the same.
Pasta and Tim, think about this. Your community Speedmaster, Timmy.
Mhm.
That's a $6,000 watch at retail, right?
Community Speedmaster?
Yeah, 6,000 at retail or
No,
8,000.
it was 8,000.
Okay, so it's 8,000. So you're saying that it cost Omega less than 1,000 to make that watch?
I'd say more.
Omega,
Not much
it's
more.
probably not much more than 1,000.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that watch, I gotta be honest, it seems and feels and looks like it would be more than $1,000 to make that watch.
Yeah, you
Well,
would
but
think
that's the whole point, right? That's the appeal of it.
Same
the
thing with a sub.
that's the advantage that big brands who've been around for many years that they have is that they've built this expertise where they could do things that are of very high quality, and they have the advantage of
Marketing.
marketing, and they have the skilled labor that they've developed over the past years. You try starting a watch company today, okay? And this is
Hard.
kind of what, yeah, it's freaking hard starting a watch company. Where do you find skilled watchmakers? How do where do you get money to get the CNC machines to start cutting up your pieces? Here, look, see these two watches right
I gotta
here.
be honest. If I started my
Principal
own
board on
watch
the
company
right.
today, Timmy, the
Yeah.
last thing I would do is put the Trident as my second hand on my watch.
Well, and that's because you're not a demon. But if you're starting a
Yeah,
company and you are a demon and you want to and this guy probably was a demon and he cashed out. He made a lot of money.
But
Started
Nofo,
this
where's all
brand.
the demon stuff coming from, brother?
This is just my personal opinion, allegedly my opinion. I just think NASA's full of shit, bro. And I think they're all fucking demons,
Where
bro.
did you start learning that stuff though? As a kid, or did somebody influence you? I mean, honestly,
Well,
not,
because I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's not one video in the history of mankind of an astronaut doing a 360-degree pan. There's not one video,
oh man,
unedited 360. Tim, why?
Dude, it's
dude,
you're moving the
He's muted.
goalpost.
Nofo, did you ever
You're
go?
moving the goalpost.
Yeah,
It's
I lost
first
service, bro. I lost
once.
audio.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I
yeah.
can hear you, Pasta. Ask me real quick, and then I'll reboot.
Nofo, did you grow up religious at all as a Catholic or whatever religion that you?
I was raised Roman Catholic.
Okay, cool. Did you ever
cool.
go to church and stuff?
Yeah, I went to
No,
church.
nothing personal, but dude, even the Bible has verses saying before anybody knew about it that the earth was round. Did you see those?
No, there's over 200 Bible verses saying it's flat, stationary, and shall not be moved. Let me
But is there a
let me
video in the Bible? Is
reboot.
there
Hold
a
on.
clip in the Bible?
There's
Pasta?
AI in the Bible.
Yeah. Is there a link in the Bible
Oh, he took
to a
off. Come on
video
back.
where they show a 360 of it? They could say anything they want in the
Sure.
Bible, you know? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Tickers.
How you
A
doing?
NATO. That guy's actually hilarious to watch. Is he still around?
Oh, no.
I don't know. You got to ask Red. Red and him are best friends.
Wait, Red knows tickers?
Yeah, they're like
Yes,
best friends.
actually, Red
Invented
bought Ian
tickers.
Tickers an iPhone.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't the first one that got an iPhone gifted. Red Shovel invented gifting YouTubers iPhones to make content.
Red Shovel bought tickers on iPhone.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I can't anymore, bro. I'm sorry. Pasta, you can find me on Instagram and we can have a discussion about whatever you want. But
I don't have.
I want to
Instagram,
try
but
not.
if we can do email one day or something, whatever we can do.
Yeah, I just don't like bringing up the whole
No, it's cool.
flat round religion.
It's good
because I've learned that on Timmy's channel, like
It's animosity.
It's just the people just fucking attack and attack and attack and attack, and they just don't stop, bro. I was gonna mention this before. I've had someone call me before the live stream I did with Timmy, telling me my exact address, where I
that's not cool, dude. That's
threatening me that they were going to stab me in Brooklyn on the live stream. No, Pasta, for real. This is I told Timmy, I was like, I'm not sure, but then when I went to Timmy, I had so many weapons on me. Bro, I had a vest on.
But when people dox you like that, it's not cool.
With an arsenal of weapons on me, bro.
And rightfully so, because when you get threatened, you're paranoid about it, dude. And
the funny thing is, whoever it was,
you get used to it. You know, I get.
Timmy was threatened a lot. Yeah, Timmy has.
Well, no, the thing is, the only person that knows my full name is Timmy, because he has my email, which is my full name, and I sold him a watch. Yes, you do. How'd you get my phone number?
My God, Docs sent Timmy a freaking what the heck was it? A greeting card saying where he was at. Like, I mean, how creepy was that? You know, so
James William Campbell, $7 super chat. Hey Tim and Tim G, do you guys respect Christopher Ward watches? Ever owned one? Cheers, Tim W. And guys, nice show and discussion. Good vibes. Thank you, James William Campbell. Look, all in all, Christopher
Yeah,
Ward
thank you for
is good value for money. What it
It's a
is.
person. It's a person
Yeah.
that wants a nice watch. That's not a watch person.
Yeah, it's not for watch people. It's for people like it's perfect beater. No fault.
No.
This could be a great watch
No.
for you
No.
to wear to a
No.
job site.
No.
Like this one right here, the Trident. It's
No.
perfect. Keeps the
No.
devils
That
away.
looks just like
No.
that looks just like a
Trident.
Tudor. That looks just like a Tudor.
No.
It's
That
a
look-
yacht master.
That looks like a
Tim
demon.
G, I'm a
That looks
snob.
like a demon.
I'm a snob. I'm a snob. I'd rather spend the money on another sub and just wear the other sub.
And look, they have the loom is the complete block.
They're blocked out loom.
Yeah, this is
Similar
a
to
bite.
the
This is
Tudor.
a bite on the Tudor that did the blocks on the
That's
loom.
right. They're copying Tudor.
That's exactly right. That's
So
exactly.
I could, and for once I see that Trident bullshit, I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to be like, you know, like another YouTuber that comes on here and just hates on everything, but I just can't do it, bro.
Well, listen, we don't want you to be saying what you don't believe. You share your
I
your
honestly,
honest
I just
opinion,
couldn't
and we
wear it.
respect
I
it.
couldn't wear it and be happy wearing it. That's
No,
the
I
thing.
think also you get a lot. Yeah, you get a lot of hate, but I think you also get a lot of respect from
You get a
some
lot of
viewers
love
for having
too.
the balls to say, you know that what you're saying is not popular opinion, but I don't think you're very much trying to appeal to anybody or
You are
appease
who you are,
anybody.
so you're good. You're
Yeah,
comfortable in your
Well, I
skin.
mean, Tim G,
Always
would you
stay
wear
real.
this?
yeah.
Huh?
No,
Would I wear that? No.
Okay.
No.
Pasta, would you wear
No.
that?
no.
Tim Wright, would you wear that? Would you
Yeah,
wear that?
I would for certain
Oh God, I
occasions.
can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can't
just
stand the
fucking-
Yellow
Trident
dial
anymore.
one. I like
I
this
feel
one.
like you might be getting paid. Are you Brit Pierce?
Get behind
No,
me,
I
Satan.
mean, you asked me if I would wear it. Yeah, I would wear it.
Would
I
you
think
buy
it's
it and wear it?
I wouldn't buy
I
it.
would never wear
Okay,
it.
well
No.
let me clarify
Unless-
the question. Would you
Yeah.
ever buy any of these watches with your own money, Tim Wright?
Look, I have other watches. It's just I have better watches. Why would I buy these watches? It just
I
makes
have better
no
watches
financial
too. Why would
sense.
I buy these
I'm broke
watches?
right now. You know what it is? I have to be selling watches, not buying more watches.
Tim, have you
I need
noticed
to start
I
a
send you more
business,
money when you're
something.
more authentic? When you're full of shit, I don't send you more money.
Well, I'm always authentic. It's just maybe
No,
this
you're
day.
not being authentic. I'll ask you again, Tim. Would you personally spend your hard-earned money on a Christopher Ward? Yes or no?
I can't stand the Trident.
If I had more money
Why can't you just answer a
and I
yes or no
wanted to
question?
get like a beater, I might.
What you just got
No,
your
I'm just
answer
being
though.
dead ass with you. I might. Like this titanium one, I kind of like it. I wouldn't buy any of these new, like these GMTs. Hell no. These new expensive GMTs. Hell no, I wouldn't. The Explorer 2 knockoff. Hell no. But then something like this, if it didn't cost 6,000, it's interesting. Maybe I would buy this one on the gray market
All right, I'm
when it's
done.
like
I'm done.
$1,000.
I might just leave the channel at this point. I can't even.
You got
fucking
your answer,
listen to
dude.
you.
You got your answer. You got
You're
your
a
answer.
fucking watch YouTuber, bro. You
I
can't
like
do this
watches.
to yourself.
No, dude, and also the thing is, the reason I would buy it is so that I could genuinely test it out. Because when I buy it with my own money, I can give true opinion about the watch. If I were to get one for free,
Wow, this
from the
sounds like a
brand,
politician speech.
yeah,
It's really bad. I can't even listen to it.
then you
anymore.
start just spooking it. But look at that. That's pretty cool looking.
Tim,
I wouldn't
Tim,
buy it though. That's
Tim.
a lot of money.
He
Tim,
just said, there you
can
go.
you put the
5,000.
universal
Fuck
put
outta
the universal
It looks
Genève
like a
back on?
Cyclops. It looks like that movie as the 60s as a kid, the Cyclops attack.
The thing is, it's like a pasta, no pun intended. It's a pasta factory. Look at their website. They have there's like a million. Like, look how many things they got going on here.
It's stamped out.
And this is why I got to be honest. This is why Rolex is king. They got
this
5
one
or
is
6
pretty good.
watches. They perfected the watch. There's not a fucking million different watches on their website.
But there's some
What?
other companies that are like that too. You're right about that. But there's other companies that are like that.
Look at this. That's pretty bad. That's pretty
Double.
badass. No?
What do you think about Grand Seiko?
That's a great shitter.
Me?
Reorder mid-June.
I love Grand Seiko, bro.
Well, there you go. But that's another, full-fledged company.
I'm not a fan of Grand Seiko.
No, and
I just love Seiko, bro. Seiko is like my first.
No, fair enough.
First, like if I had to choose one, I would choose Seiko over Grand Seiko, if that makes sense.
No, fair enough. I mean,
essentially they're the same company. I don't care what anyone says.
Tim's cringing. Look at Tim. He's taking a yawn.
Wait, you don't like Grand Seiko, Tim?
I do.
Oh, what?
Just
why?
stretching. Just stretching, man. I was exercising today, and like my shoulders hurt.
Such a liar.
Exercise. Come on.
Wait, what are we looking at here? What is this? $1,600? How much does it cost? So, so they're selling this for $1,600. How much did they make this for? $30?
They perfected IWC. This is how I want IWC to be. No date, okay, and that's literally my this one.
If they took off
and perfected. Look,
that one's
make it bigger.
That one you have is nicer.
No,
Dude,
it's not because it has a date. That's why I hate this one.
Really? Yeah, I know. I'd rather not.
No date.
I'd rather have
not.
not.
Christopher Ward make a no date and IWC can't.
That's true. I mean, IWC with a no date would be great.
Exactly. So what the fuck? That's why, you know what? I give kudos to Christopher Ward where it's due.
Double D said he'll buy you this watch if I leave. I will leave if you buy him this watch.
No, I don't want this watch.
No, I don't want this watch. I don't want this watch. I don't really want this watch.
I don't want this watch that much.
No,
I don't want it that much. No Fold brings in a lot of content. But yeah, no, this watch is not worth.
Yeah, just wait until me and Timmy go to the planetarium on edibles.
Are we doing it?
Oh,
yeah.
No.
After
I thought you were reluctant because I look.
I can't wait to get kicked out.
Another Gonzo.
Well, I'm ready to do it like this week.
Yeah, but it's got to be over 50 milligrams, or we ain't doing it.
Okay,
that's a lot, dude.
Yeah, I want to be fucking zooted, bro.
No, that's too much, dude.
Well, what do you mean? What's a good amount? What 10? What are we gonna do on 10 milligrams?
Out in public with 50 mil.
All right, fine. 20.
35.
25, 20. 35.
35.
Yeah.
I'll be fucking crying laughing. I'll be crying on stream.
Dude, that's cool. That'd be great. That'd be a great stream.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Let's do it. When do you have time off? How about this Monday or Tuesday?
No. I work. You know, I work Mondays.
Oh, I didn't know that. What about Tuesday?
How about when you come back from?
It'll have to be when I come back. Then
it's got to be after the demon. I can't be with the demon, so it's got to be before after the demon. Saturday show, the demon.
Oh right, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, because this week it's all scheduled. Then
no, but
Sunday
actual
we got a gin.
Possessed.
Possession.
Like, okay, can I just say something? I'll stop.
We'll do an exorcism.
Oh, bro, the thing is, when you like scroll on like on Facebook or something, and then you see like these random. I don't know if it's just because my algorithm or whatever. Like I'll just see like these random people come up, and then they'll start talking about like the distances of stars and like how the astronauts spin around this fucking Milky Way and all this. And I'm like looking at this person. I'm like, first of all, is this person even real? And then I realized they're fucking demons.
No, you were high and you were in a planetarium instead.
Are they going to allow us to go in there?
I want to see some demons in the planetarium.
So, Timmy, can you call?
No fool to start freaking out in the middle of the show of the planetarium.
Can you find out, Timmy? Like, can you call them and be like, "Am I allowed to live stream and am I allowed to talk while it's going on?"
What's going on?
The fucking planetarium.
When the planetarium is going on?
Yeah, usually I could be wrong, but don't they have like somebody that's talking while they're showing you the stars, and they're like, "Oh, this is this is that."
Oh, there's shows that we can go and like watch.
Bro,
and experience.
I'll fucking die. I'll fucking die.
Dude, that would be fun. We should do that. Go on a tour, and then we're not gonna like reacting to the chat, but like Yeah, we could like a little
Oh,
bit. But you
what do
got
you,
to
bro?
keep it down. You can't be.
You want me to take a
You can't start
35
yelling out
milligram
demons
edible
everywhere.
in New York City in a planetarium and keep it down?
Okay, 25.
Yeah, you can't start screaming.
Yeah, you can't start
No, I
screaming.
don't
You
scream. I'm
can't get
not
arrested.
retarded. I'm
Let's
a
just put
fucking
it that
grown
way.
ass man. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to get arrested, but
Yeah. Just want
um,
to go and see what it's all about. See if it's all, how they make it. How they
25 would be
keep up the.
boring. You got to do
I don't know.
35
I'm
for
kind of a
yourself.
lightweight, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, dude, you were up to 50, bro. I mean, that's
Yeah,
still,
last time I took
holy
50,
crap. You
I
like
turned on me.
hallucinating, dude.
It turned on me, bro.
It
You be
turned on you. How
yeah,
did
Yeah.
it turn?
you be your own demon, bro. At that,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not
gonna start
possessed by
seeing demons.
science
Yeah.
and knowledge. Those people are fucking gone. Can you get this fucking thing off your screen? Can we get an actual watch going? Something's
Oh
gonna.
yeah. Okay. Let's put
There we
on the
go.
real watch on the screen. Universal Genève.
Okay, can you go like monochrome or something that's gonna like tickle my fancy? Because this is not doing it for me. I have a feeling if you did if you did a poll, the people will not agree with you on this one.
On what?
it's okay. It's bland.
That's
You
what I'm
know?
saying.
I'm not here for people to agree or whatever disagree with me. It's about you know
Yeah, the
creating a
history and
platform
where
for
it came from, it's nice. I'll
yeah.
give you that.
I
But
ran a poll yesterday,
mhm.
and we found out that actually 30% of the audience preferred this watch over the Daytona.
Wait,
No.
Timmy, he watched a Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon planetarium show. Let's do that.
That sounds nice. Is that every
Oh,
day?
with the laser
Which day
show.
is
I
that?
don't know. We'll
You
have
guys
to
see the
find.
laser show.
Oh, dude, can you imagine? Is there a way that we can get both of our faces signless, like side by side,
Oh, you got to do a face. Yeah, face
cooked?
shot. Complete,
Cooked. The phone
completely
has to be
fried.
in our face,
Watching the
cooked.
lasers.
Yeah, that's
It's
got to
good.
bring. That's good content, Tim.
It's good content. It's good
Yeah.
fun. It's yeah. Well, I can't wait. I
I'm
can't wait
sorry to
for it
cut
to
you
go.
off. What was the poll?
70-30.
How much is
70
that
30
watch?
what?
70% of the viewers preferred the Daytona and 30% preferred the Universal Genève.
How much is that one?
That's 22 US.
Whew.
Well, I mean, of course, the
But that is
Daytona is
with
such a sexy watch compared. Like, this is a good looking
no,
watch.
but it doesn't matter. It just shows that this is a niche product and there's still interest,
Yes.
regardless whether that was more popular. That wasn't the test. The test was if there was any interest in
If
it at
there's
all.
interest at
Yeah, but
all.
what
Yeah,
about the people that
that's a
that
win.
just refuse to like Rolex? They just fucking hate on Rolex. They'll
This is
just
a
choose
perfect piece
any.
because this is for people who like everything that Rolex, who prefer everything. This is for people who stand against everything that Rolex stands for. This is the antithesis to Rolex. Okay, this is for people who, if you know, like collectors with great taste,
I mean, it's a
and
nice
but
watch.
also that don't care about the money. Okay, it's
They're
not
not caring
about the
about the
money.
status symbol either.
Or status symbol. Again, yes, this is not a status symbol. This is not value retention. You're not gonna make or you're not gonna
Maybe on
make money
Joma
on this. You're
Shop
not
for
gonna
five
save money.
thousand
Yeah.
dollars.
You buy this because of the history that this watch represents.
It's gonna be on Joma Shop in a year
Great,
for like
great.
2,099.99.
I can't wait. Then I'll pick
No,
it up.
if it's like 12 grand, I'll pick it up. But this won't be on Jama Shop. They won't make enough of them. That's the
Spec
thing.
wise, this is the actually just the hair underneath the Daytona. The only thing that Daytona has over this watch is
What's
the
the
Daytona is
dimensions, Timmy?
0.5 millimeters thinner.
No, well, I know why it's thicker, Timmy. You know why it's thicker?
The crystal.
Obviously, because of the case back. It's going to be open case back.
Oh,
So the sapphire is the extra 0.5. So
right.
when Sean was mentioning that it's if Daytona opened up their case back, it would be an extra 0.5.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good catch there.
So just FYI on that.
There you
Sean,
go.
if you're listening, if you want to counter that, let me know.
So they're equal. Spec wise, they're completely equal. That's why I really like this watch, and I
Yeah,
like
but
how
you have a Daytona.
I know, and I think this is better than the Daytona,
Tim,
or equal,
Tim,
or equal.
Tim.
I tend to I would be on the
I don't
same
even
page
have my Daytona. I let my friend borrow it.
for 4 months.
Yeah, for
Who?
4 months. A buddy of mine. I don't want to say it on the stream, but
Let me borrow it. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can use it on your sites on your jobs.
I would not do that, but I
You
would
get
rock it
concrete
out to
all over. You
dinner
gotta
or
get concrete
something.
all over it.
No,
Nah.
Timmy owes the guy a 6.2 mile marathon,
yeah,
and he
Just
has
do
to-
it.
Oh, dude.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I was gonna do the half marathon, but it was canceled. I'm actually going. I went running yesterday after the stream, and I'm doing the same thing today.
Oh, you gotta get some
Yeah,
cardio.
but dude,
You
that's
gotta get some
another thing. I
cardio.
was in Brooklyn today. Is it just my imagination or is this weather fucking insane,
Dude,
Timmy?
it's ridiculous.
I was
One day
wearing
it's
a
shorts, the
fucking
next day it's winter clothing.
bro.
It's crazy.
I was wearing a fucking t-shirt, a thermal, a sweatshirt, and a fucking Carhartt over the sweatshirt, and I was still cold this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. A
ridiculous.
Carhartt for all my workwear.
You know,
Pasta,
you,
in
you get 10% off if you're union.
No, I'm not union, bro. I'm against union in some ways and pro union in others because I went through both experiences. So I'm an independent contractor.
All right. Well, just lie and say you're union and just be like, I get 10%. They don't really care, you know?
They don't. I know they don't. They really don't.
Like I go there and they're like, "Are you union?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Teamsters." Blah blah blah, and they're like, "Okay, 10%." Like, do you have your union card? I'm like, I don't think we have union
They're still
cards.
gonna give it to you, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
but if you always get that 1J. So
Dude, I'm old school. Like Carhartt used to be all workwear. Now they went into urban areas and stuff, and like everybody's wearing it just to be cool. And it's like that's not what that's not how they started.
yeah, but
So,
Carhartt, you have to admit, regardless if it is like that, it's the best things for. Like, there's nothing better. Like I
they
can't
used to
find
be
it.
They used to be better. They were. Still good. They're still good. They're still good.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've been around a while. I am pretty old.
Well, I'm
believe it or
older than
not.
you, brother. I'm older than you, brother.
How old are you?
Old enough. Old enough. So
Are you
old
over
enough.
50?
58, brother.
Oh, okay. So your pasta's getting a little soggy.
Getting a little soggy, mister.
Tim, are you getting
Not
money? What's
really.
going on over there?
I'm pretty well built yet. So for what I still do, like I'm still framing and doing other stuff yet at my age. So
I actually did the other day for the first time in my life. What's it called when you put the hinges on a door? Like when you cut them out with a razor knife?
you're using a razor knife?
I did it with a razor knife and it
Dude,
did
you use a
perfectly.
router. Take a little router on them. You use a
Bro, I did it with a razor knife and it came out tits.
How about this? Let's watch
What the fuck
Federico
is
Talks
that?
It's Federico Talks Watches. This
He
is his
got big
react.
again.
Was he small?
Bro, he lost weight.
He was always big. He was always big.
No, but he was always big. But then he like last year he lost a lot of weight and he was like really happy and proud of it. And now I haven't seen him in so long.
Was
Go
it
ahead, Timmy.
Ozempic? Did he get off of Ozempic?
I have no idea,
or
but
was
he's.
it- yeah.
Do you know that's what's crazy about this man? This man's my age.
No,
How
he's
old
not.
is he?
I
Yes,
thought he was-
he's younger than
No,
me.
he's older
Actually,
than you, dude. He's got to be older than you. How old are you? Oh,
I'm 40, bro. He's younger than me,
no.
40? You look like you're 22. What the fuck?
Oh, he's older than you, dude.
bro. How much you want to bet he's not older than me?
I'm not gonna bet, but I swear
I'm
he's
pretty
older.
sure he's like 38 years old.
No, there's no way.
Yo, look it up. Somebody in the chat, tell me, confirm.
Somebody knows.
No, I bet you he's in his 50s.
Yeah.
No, he's not. No, he's
Yeah,
not.
dude.
Yo,
No.
no, he's not. He's not. I promise you. He's like not even 40, but I swear to God.
He's a heart attack away from death.
Be nice, Tim.
He's got a Ferrari though, right?
Wait, let's look him up. Hold on, but don't play it yet, Timmy. Let me look this. I gotta confirm.
We
I
got
can't do
13
it. Now I'm
minutes
gonna
left.
lose audio. Can you do it, Timmy, please?
We got 13 minutes left. Yeah. What? Do what? Quick.
Just look up how old he is.
Oh, how old
Oh,
is
you're gonna
Federico?
you're gonna find all kinds of stuff, probably.
No, it will have his age. He's a public figure.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he's still in his 30s. Thank you, Double
No,
D.
there's
Yes,
no
he
way.
is, bro.
Really? Come on.
Yeah, he is, dude.
Oh, there's no publicly confirmed.
Yeah.
He said it like literally like the last time I was listening to him, like a while ago. He's
Dude,
like,
I'm
"Oh, I just
sorry. I
turned
can't believe it. I
for
can't
his
believe it.
39th birthday or something. He bought himself a Volkswagen Golf GTI." And I was like, "Oh, okay. He's 39 or 38.
No.
No, he
There's
has
no
a
way.
Ferrari too.
He's 38 years old. See,
Wow. No, come on.
bro, he's 38 years old.
No.
Bro, I'm not fucking with you, Past.
We'll ask him.
We gotta
'Cause
call him.
Okay,
Get back.
but he's fucking
back to-
38 years old. I don't give a
We'll
fuck.
ask.
What?
All right, let's play the video.
Welcome
Here.
back to
play it.
another episode of Federico Talks Watches.
Steak.
Today,
You listen, Ardeen.
I want to give you my thoughts and my reaction to Universal Genève's new launch. And boy, do I have some strong thoughts. But of course, before we get started, customary wristwatch check.
Ooh.
Today, I'm wearing my Tudor retrograde date dual time. Picked this up on my travels to Asia
Oh, those are actually really good. Good bargain. They're like 10K watches, I
a
think.
couple of years ago. Absolutely loving it. And also, guys, if you guys weren't aware of my members only club FTW Collective,
Ooh.
where for a monthly fee I offer fantastic deals on watches exclusive to members, you may want to check it out. We recently sold this Doxa Shark for $675.
Cheap.
We also sold this Zenith Skyline Elite Blue Dial full kit for $4,800,
Cheap.
and this AP Royal Oak Offshore Panda with papers for $15,650.
Cheap.
This
It's over for AP offshores.
So it's over for AP. Period.
Brutal.
is massively under Chrono 24 pricing and true wholesale pricing. If you're a watch collector, if you're a watch buyer, then you may want to take a look at FTW Collective. Link in the description below.
By the way, we also have a membership program. It's $10 a month, and you just see the videos that go behind membership only, and you get to use cool emojis.
I gotta be
Where
honest.
you
He
could
looks
see-
like a demon right now.
Might be. Might be.
I
You never
mean,
know.
all right, good.
You never
Demon chins.
Oh.
Ton of money, up to 50% in some cases, and come join the fam. But anyway, guys, Universal Genève, the brand has been revived. It was purchased a few years ago by the same venture capital firm that owned Breitling. They said they were going to revive it, and we finally got the details on the new watches. Now, I'm going to say the designs were spot on. It's basically revivals of classics such as the Compex and the Pole Router, but modernized in size. Big fan of the designs. The movements also look interesting. We can't talk about reliability because they haven't really been on the open market, but the micro
They're probably going to be unreliable for the first couple of years, but hey, it's good to be the first on the ship. These are going to be potentially.
That's not a bad looking
investment
watch,
worthy.
though, Timmy. Let's be honest.
Not a bad. It's stunner.
No.
rotor movement.
Stunner.
Both
Oh,
in
it's
the
a micro.
Pole
It's a
Router
micro
and the
rotor.
Yeah, and Universal Genève invented the micro rotor.
Well, that I knew from TGV or whatever his name is.
Oh, nice. Shout out to Tristano.
micro rotor column wheel chronograph in the Compex. Super cool. I'm a pretty big fan of Universal Genève. They offered fantastic bang for buck in the pre-owned vintage sector. Here's the problem. $18,000 for a steel pole router?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? The owners of Breitling are smoking that good stuff. Let me tell you.
I mean, what? It is. It is.
I think that movement is like. I think that movement is outstanding.
Yeah, it's an in-house movement. Look at the bracelet integration, quick change strap system, proprietary bracelet, Joe Genta design. This is not a shitter.
I agree.
It's all
I
about
agree.
market positioning.
But that's for a serious collector, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. This is for
absolutely.
people who are choosing this over AP. This is bad. This is like, hey, you could spend 22,000 for this or 30,000 for AP, right? A
Yeah.
steel AP costs 30,000. It's similar thing, yeah.
I mean, apart from the fact the brand has been dead for I don't know how many decades, and the fact that a vintage, really nice pull router probably worth $2,000.
That's a bargain, actually. I think these watches, the fact that these are coming out at 20,000, they're gonna pull the vintage pull routers up in value. You'll see it. You'll see the vintage ones start going 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. They're gonna start going up in value.
$18,000 on a revival like this is the biggest amount of wishful thinking I have seen in a long time. Now, I haven't had hands-on with the watch. I don't think anybody has, apart from maybe a couple of really high-end reviewers that were paid to review the watch. So, I mean, maybe I'm missing something here, but looking at close-up pictures of the movement, once again, a beautiful in-house micro-rotor movement. Machine decoration, no anglage. Where the hell is $18,000 coming from? Especially for a brand that has just been revived, and especially for a brand that has never competed in this upper echelon of price point.
Yeah, it's in the developing fresh new in-house movement.
I agree.
Developing all the architecture to make these things possible.
And it's a beautiful movement.
Yeah. It's a beautiful
AP
move.
Hyped. Yeah, AP has been way overhyped in some ways.
Yeah. And think about it this way. Patek Philippe stainless steel watches, those go for 30, 40,000 at retail. So yeah, they're not yes, they're bought in, they're revived the brand, right? But the original brand, and hey, they're doing, I think, the original brand justice. They didn't come out with some generic outsourced movement. They came in with their own movement. They're doing really good justice for this brand, right? It's not a shitter. And they could have made this $10,000 watch with the Salida movement, but would that do justice for what Universal Genève name is? I don't think it would. So they're taking a big gamble. They invested probably like $30 million to make these watches.
But what comes next? Marketing's got to be next for them to try to do that. Marketing is they got to sell that campaign.
They got to change that logo first.
Get it if they come out. Pull router's $9,000, which I still think is expensive, by the way, and it's half the price. The brand does really well for a decade, and they creep their way up, and all of a sudden, 15 years later, it's a $19,000 watch. I get that part. I really do. But to go right off the bat at $18,000, boy, I predict these are going to be some gray market watches. Like, I don't know who the hell is going to be able to sell these at full pop, and Joma Shop is going to have a field day with these at 60% off.
There you go.
That is just my feeling. Obviously, I don't have a crystal ball, but holy shit, excuse the language, whatever they're smoking, I want some. Give me some of that. Beautiful watch.
Yeah.
Very well done relaunch conceptually and design-wise, but economically, price point-wise, yeah, okay. I don't even know what to say. Those are my thoughts. I know this is a shorter little video. I know it didn't have a lot of substance, but just like this new brand that doesn't have a lot of substance, I'm not charging you $18,000 to watch this video. I don't know what to say. Guys, let me know what you think in the comments section below. More regular scheduled programming to come very, very soon, but I just need to get this one off my chest.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
He's got a lot off his chest.
He's 55.
Yeah, I say it's around.
I'm just saying.
I say he's in his mid-50s.
He's 38 years old, bro.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Brutal.
I mean, Timmy.
What's up?
If you look like that at 38, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
You look like Fat Windbag Ben or whatever his name is.
No, Fat Windbag Ben's the coolest guy around.
One's cool.
He looks exactly like him.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe not.
he's Scottish.
Maybe that's who Fat Windbag Ben is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Think about
exactly.
that.
Hey guys, I'm jumping
Yeah.
off.
Oh, that's it. We're wrapping up.
It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. That means that I turn into a tooth fairy.
Great stream, brothers.
Go,
Oh,
everybody.
Tim, I have a quick question, real quick. You remember you say like don't play music for copyrights? How do you get away with playing these songs then?
There's a list.
There's a list of copyright-free songs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Non-demonic.
Non-demonic songs.
Take care,
Maybe
everybody.
this does look a little demonic.
Pleasure,
This
guys.
song is dedicated to
Yeah,
no fault.
yeah.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet.
Peace out.
Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work,
Yeah.
the boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life. Whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Mm-hmm.